Hello and welcome to yet another stream of Final Fantasy XIV with me, McGammar. I'm going to start the stream the same way that I ended the previous stream, with a Maelstrom. Let's go ahead and get that promotion. Squadron has returned for their deployment. Very look over the report, Commander. It was a success, because of course it was. All the things were green. Congratulations, Commander. I knew our squadron was up to the task, but there's nothing quite so satisfying as seeing mission successful at the top of a report. Seems we have a visitor. Come in. Greetings, Bond. Hope I'm not interrupting anything important. So, Marshal Slashrin, what do we owe this honor? I'd heard the lieutenant here had to return for a mission, and I had to speak with him in person. As you well know, there is much trouble in soldiers' heart for these trying times. Yet valor shown by you and your troops is a constant source of inspiration for many in the Maelstrom. And after speaking with my colleagues, we've decided a little recognition for your efforts is long overdue. A moment, if you will. For outstanding efforts in the Adventurous Squadron Initiative, Captain McGammar is hereby promoted to Storm Captain. May your deeds see the Maelstrom through the rough seas ahead. Promotion! And from the second in command, no less. What did I tell you? I knew a promotion was in the offing. It was an honor as the squadron's success merited by a personal visit from the Storm Marshal himself. Congratulations again, Commander. You proved once again that the right leadership, this squadron is capable of anything. And now the plot for this is done. With that done, I have unlocked an ability. Hey, Fawns. I am an hour late, I know. I needed to eat. I was hungry. Let's see, if I go to the quartermaster now... Oh, I can't buy any. Anyway, here are material coffers. And with them, you can buy optional things that appeared in different expansions, including things that could potentially be from Eureka. So if you have really bad luck with the RNG in Eureka, now you can have really bad luck with the RNG in these boxes. Congratulations! Everything's a gacha box. Everything's a gacha box. My briefing out begin and have a good stream. Okay, thanks, Fawns. Well, if that's the case, I'm going to do something and get it over with. We're going to the Gold Saucer. I talked about this event last week, but I didn't really have time to do it. So it's time to fall. Yes, the Halloween event is still going on. They give you a little bit over 2 weeks. Yeah, that guy is, That sure is the person wearing an outfit. And this is Mrs. We really appreciate Lueda. Lueda is exactly where you go in order to learn about anything new in the Gold Saucer. Just crowding around! For once, Lueda appears to be entertained. Excellent. The next show should be commencing any moment now. Huh? Eavesdropping, are we? How very quaint. If you must know, I will soon be making for Blunderville, that I might spectate a few rounds of organized chaos. You have heard of it, yes? No. It shouldn't come as any surprise, but the Gold Saucer has once again deigned to dream bigger. They now offer a host of precarious obstacle courses, which they refer to as shows, and lavish prizes to those who participate. If you prefer something more thrilling than cars and crackpots, perhaps you might find it to your liking. Speak with a curiously dressed man named Y, and he shall guide you to Blunderville Square. Uh, that hurts a little bit, but here we go. All right. Let's go and find this. It's just over here. Hi, why? Let's take a moment to appreciate the gold saucer and all of its grandeur and glory. It's a bit gaudy, but it has a level of class. Greetings! Ready to stumble into the Blunderville Square? We'll proceed to Blunderville Square. Yeah. It's like... I don't know. It's so bright. It doesn't match anything else in the game. It's just bright and poppy and colorful, and it's just... It's so fake. It's incredibly fake, let me put it that way. And not like a fantastical good kind of fake either. It's like a... Everything is made out of plastic, and it's not very fantastic kind of way. Heading back to the Wonder Square, sir! No, we gotta finish things up here. I want mere ooms from the crown! Ooms, I tell you! There's always next time. Welcome to Blunderville Square, the Gold Saucer's second round of Square. I'm known as the Beankeep. It's my duty to guide newcome challengers to their premiere show. By that glimmer in your eye, I take it this is your first visit? Yeah. Aha, as I thought. Never fear, however, for I shall explain all. Blunderville is a set of battle royale obstacle courses fit for up to 24 challengers. And you, my intrepid friend, look like our very next one! Challengers are tasked with overcoming 3 particular tricky courses and must race ahead of the pack if they wish to qualify for further challenges. Whether you fall flat during the first round or find yourself among the final few, you're sure to win rewards aplenty. Should you bumble and stumble your way to the last round, then you too shall have a chance of claiming the coveted crown. It can be quite a lot to take in, so I'll leave the finer details for later. In the meantime, have you any pressing concerns, comments, questions? The architecture here is certainly unique. And what are those strange creatures wandering around? I think my character would notice the creatures. Yeah, they are something. An excellent question indeed. Our diminutive friends here are known as beans. Their curious coloration and delightful charms inspired us to construct this very hall, and our shows, of course, with creative abandon. Though we don't know where they originated from, but recently discovered these little ones wandering the gold saucer. Their round physiques are reminiscent of legumes, so we came to call them beans. Be they void sent or sea kid or something else entirely, they're adorably inquisitive creatures. You simply must hear them hoot and holler throughout the halls. I have no idea what they're attempting to say, mind you, but it all sounds quite precious. On the other hand, you might be surprised to learn that Master Godbert Mandeville, proprietor of the Gold Saucer, was the first to attempt communication with the beans. I'm told they found his hearty laughter and muscular mannerisms most endearing. It was thanks to his efforts that we found common ground with them, and in turn they grew comfortable enough to show off their unique proclivities, such as racing through every obstacle that comes their way. They may be a tad clumsy, but the spirit of competition that lies within them is a force to be reckoned with. Master Manville was so moved by these displays, he immediately ordered the construction of this whimsical hall. His new friends might have a place to frolic and play with others. Forgive me, was I rambling? Well, in any case, that, my good man, is how Blunderville came to be. You're more than welcome to take our shows by yourself, or with the entire alliance of companions, if you wish. I guess. Once you made your preparations, simply speak with the registrar. We'll escort you to the next show as soon as everything competition is accounted for. I believe that covers the basics, but if you find any other burning questions that you might wish to encounter along the way, I will be pleased to assist you. I wish you luck out there, and may you rise above the rest. Wonderful, now accessible. Custom HUD will be displayed in there. Yep, that sure is a thing. And I said I'd show it. It's, oh goodness, yeah, sure. Yeah, put me in. Okay. Oh. It's so colorful. My eyes are bleeding a little bit. I mean, this is just like normal. This is mostly normal gold saucer balloons that are just out there in the sky. I don't think that's the sky. Manderville can parade, avoid obstacles, reach the goal. Stage will end when enough challengers have qualified, so you can't just stand at the beginning and make it go faster. You have to actually, like, you should actually, like, try. It might end faster. You might get there before some people. Maybe. I have gone into these and people have just been standing there. Like, there's no reason for that. Go ahead and try. You might get more points. Oh, here we go. I cannot use the sprint button. I do not get any class benefits or advantages. Let's see. Oops. That was a four sparks mechanic. And I went straight off the edge. I got unlucky, I got one that turned me to the right, and I didn't quite turn quite enough to the right. So I don't think I'm gonna make this. That's okay, though. I don't really plan on winning. Yeah. Okay, here comes the mechanic. This is from a dungeon later in the game. Oh, well, let's just do it. I cannot really control my way. My character is just moving and spinning. Great. I thought I could swoosh past it, but I was too slow. This is one of the few times in the game I get super sprint, though. I do not think I'm going to make it to the end. I sure hope other people make it to the end before I do. God, goodness sake. I'm not very good at this, am I? I think this is my third time actually playing this. I did so well on my original character because so many people were just standing around choosing not to participate. Dagnabbit, wow. I'm really bad at this. So many people were just choosing not to participate that I made it to the final round and I got enough points to be able to buy the one thing I actually wanted with this. Which was the emote, because I like emotes. Ooh, only 60 seconds remaining, you say? Wow, I got hit by the same ball. Oh well. I'm not gonna make it. This is an unusually difficult placement of balls here. Yeah, I'm not gonna make this in time. I do not think it is possible for me to climb this slope. In the time allotted. Oh, I did it. Just... Sure, fine, okay. Wow! Well, I'm glad I didn't give up. Points. What now? Ends when enough challengers have qualified. Okay. Avoid Typhoon's funga and stay on the platform. Alright. No, I can't, no auto advance. I just hit spacebar too many times. I can't wait for my mouse to fail me and for me to fall. I'm told that playing, like, other high-octane music is much better than just leaving on the default music. Like, if you play Sonic music, like, you're gonna have a much better time here than if you, like, let this music just go. Oh! Look me. I missed a jump. Well, let's leave. We don't need to watch other people win. We can just leave and queue back in. Yep, that's what the emote is. Like, 150 points for doing that. Now, what can I actually do with these points? Well, let's go take a look at these prizes. We can either get, oh good, we could buy a crown. Which I can actually wear. I'm amazed. I'm a bunny. I can actually wear this crown. It sits far enough forward on my head that I could have a little tiny crown. That's actually kind of amazing. I'm glad that it's somehow compliant with Viera. Let's see what else we get, though. We could have this hat with branding on it. Or we could have this parka with branding on it. Like, it's nice that it has, like, a star spewing stars at the back, but, like, it sure does have branding. We could wear pants. I don't think they have branding. Doesn't dye good. I don't know, it feels like you're going to a Hot Topic and you're just, like, trying to buy something that's, like... I don't know, like, it dyes okay. And the shoes have branding on it. It's like, I don't know, you go to, a store like that and you just buy something that, like, has, like, I don't know, Sonic's face on it. Except it says Sonic's face is, like, the most generic face you've ever seen. And that's coming from me. I have a pretty generic face. Let's see, the emote is kind of cheap. There's Freyworth kits, which are even cheaper. The only thing I could buy is, like, the extremely bright poppy dyes, which it makes sense that they would offer that as a reward here. So, like, it doesn't matter how many times you participate, even if you buy all this Registral Miscellany, even if you get all the outfits that you want, you'll still be able to do this theoretical infinite times for dyes, if you want to. Anyway, I saw that I could wear a crown. I'm gonna get that crown, because I can't really wear a lot of hats. But it sure is content. This is also not the worst way to get MGP. Like, as long as you're going here in order to get special bean points, you might as well be here in order to get MGP too, right? Yeah, we almost have enough people actually go. Never mind, we just went anyway. It timed out. Looks like it's gonna be about the same. If it's the same course, that means I'm gonna be able to get stuck and not be able to see what my, direction is. Yep, it's the same course. It's not always this course. I think there's maybe 3 different courses. Maybe. I'm not here to win. I'm just here to participate. Yep, I got smacked. I somehow got through that. Ah, I could not turn. I could not turn sharp enough. The automatic movement really got me. I just gotta dodge some balls. No, don't slide off. Come on, just a little bit more. Okay. Alright, I've made it to the bad bit. Okay. I've made it through the bad bit, I should say. If I can stay on the right, I should be okay. Yeah, no problem. Definitely not first. Absolutely not first. I'm never gonna win this thing, but I can clear a handful of rounds. It's okay, guys. You can do it. Come on. If I can get through this nonsense, you can too. Just keep trying. Don't make us sit here a whole minute. One of you guys can do this. Come on. I do like that I can go back through the course and look at the people who are still trying. Oh, good. Someone qualified. Okay. Let's see. Am I going to get the Typhoon one again, or am I going to get something different? Oh, good. Balls. Sorcery Siege. Grab a ball, get a color, go to the goal. So with the Typhoon one, if I just want to, like, quit right away, I can just jump off and be done. But with this one, I don't think I can just jump off. So I have to, like, I have to apply myself. I have to figure it out, dummy. Alright, what color I got? I am red. Ugh. You're ilms away from my prize. That's gonna slide. Ah! Ah! I keep getting got by the same thing that got my get. Well, I'm absolutely not gonna win this one. That's okay, though. What the? How does that get me? I walked through one that was up, I guess. Fine. Fine. Okay, well, okay. I got one ball in the goal. What color next? Blue. That one wasn't so bad. Yellow looks fun. Hey, look, Typhoon's back. Everybody loves Typhoon. Ah! Seems I got the axe. Well, everybody's going through the paces differently. Just get stuck on this slow gate. I qualify, I guess. Sure, fine. And once again, I'm one of the last people over. Great, great, perfect, good, whatever. Alright, I've made it to round 3. I wasn't expecting to get anywhere near this far. I'm not going to make it to the top. I'm way too slow for that. I can walk forward and look at the course. Hey, your Jimbo's here. Everybody loves your Jimbo. Also, because this is technically a PvP activity, you're not allowed to type at people while you're inside this. Like, chat is just completely disabled. I am absolutely dead. Yeah, there's no way I'm getting to the top before them. I got hit twice. Yep, your Jimbo got me. Yeah, I'm nowhere near. Well, someone got it. Good for them. Well done. You're even wearing the shirt, which lets us know that you won a lot already. Good for you. It's a good thing I have initials turned on, otherwise this might not be stream compliant. Got a great amount of points for that. I think I can buy the crown or the emote now. So yeah, I only had to do it twice in order to be able to get something. That's not awful. Yep, we're getting this crown. Okay. I can worry about getting emotes some other time. The emote sure is an emote. Wait, do I have a quest on there? Is there a quest in the Gold Saucer I haven't done? Hold on, it might be for, like, a tournament or something. Yeah, the tournaments are going. That's fine. Is there a gate going on right now? No. Okay. Well, I got a crown. That's fun. I got a crown. Alright, now back for our regularly scheduled Stormblood. One more thing, I'll scratch the scratch-off ticket. That's a fair amount of points. Nope. Still a decent amount of points. None of these are good. 42 might still be the most amount I can get. Alright, that's fine. Okay, now back for our regularly scheduled plot. Which we can go to our house. To get back there a little bit cheaper. So I hope everybody is having a good time this weekend so far. Work today sure was work. Food was a little bit delayed today. I did have to stop the stream start about an hour later just so I could make sure I ate before I began. I would just, I was a little bit bewildered during that whole thing. I would have probably just been really angry if I didn't eat. Okay. Now, we are back in Japan. For real this time. Where do I have to show this picture? At the hotel up there. Did I get this? Yes, I did. Did I get this? No. 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 I have, from a certain perspective, gone further away from my objective. Ah, well, I'm in Japan. I should probably be a samurai. Oh, that is one thing I did at the Gold Saucer. I bought the stick. So now get hit things with a stick. A little bit hard to hear over this very loud music, but I enjoyed the loud music. I'm not turning it off. But it does have a very simple drawing like sound of just wood. Just the sound of handling wood. Come one, come all. Burns, cuts, embarrassing rashes. There is not that the mystical waters of Bokais and hot springs cannot heal. Oh, but what is that in your hand? Higiri Gosetsu sketch. Alphino is very good at drawing. Hey, girl. Ah, you seek this Ara and this Rogadin, do you? 1,000 apologies, but I cannot help you. It is against our policy to divulge information regarding patrons past or present. Please, we came all the way from Eorzea to find our friends. We have our reputation to consider, miss. Men and women from all walks of life come here in search of rejuvenation, body and soul. They seek privacy and discretion, and we have ever honored their wishes. Only the Sekitsugumi may demand otherwise. I'm sorry, but there is naught I can do. I suppose we'll just have to ask someone else then. What about that woman who runs a hostelry? Kotokaze, was it? That sounds right. Well, I appreciate that you looked at our art. I hope you have a great day, guy. You seem a kind soul. It pains me that I cannot help you. If the strain of your troubles weighs too heavily on your heart, I could recommend a number of treatments. Always trying to make a sale, that guy. Welcome, traveler. Can I interest you in some rice wine? Exceptional quality, delivered but the other day. I'm looking for these people. Have you seen them? Ah, an Ari Shinobi and a Rogan Samurai. If I may, I would answer your questions with some fuel of my own. If I speak of that which you know, Ijin, be not offended. You are familiar with the situation that lands across the Ruby Sea? The doomed rebellion and the 2.5 decades of quiet? Yeah, we're familiar. I see. And you are familiar with the ways of the Hingashi? How we elect to stand apart and support no cause but our own. Indifferent and cautious, some may call us, or callous even. But pragmatism is essential if a humble island nation such as ours is to survive. But we are not fools. Complete isolation is impractical. And so Kugane is open to Ijin, and we are equally hospitable to all. Or if I must speak more plainly, yes, I can help you, but if I do, I must also oblige the ones who ask after you. Are you willing to accept this fair and equitable treatment? If anyone comes looking for us, tell them whatever you like. As you wish. The two individuals of whom you speak did indeed come here. They sought passage across the Ruby Sea. Few ships are willing to make the trip at the moment. Nevertheless, I made several introductions on their behalf. This was the extent of our interaction. I will provide you with the names of the captains if you like. How very helpful of you. You've been a great help, Mistress Kozukaze. I'll be sure to come back here for the wine sometime. We'd welcome your custom, miss. We should question these captains as soon as we can. You take the first 3, and I'll take the rest, and we'll meet here when we're finished. Alright? Good luck. Oh, can I get another promotion? Two-star veteran clan hunt. Estrid, the Shirokaze hostelry, continues to keep a close and listening eye on passerbys. Gods be good. It's not every day I can see one as strong as you pass by. I am Estrid of Clan Centurio, and I invite you to take part in our hunt. Ah, but I know your face. Aye, you're the firebrand. One whose ways are kept him from rising through our ranks. Bond, was it not? What? It's been some time since last we met. Our eyes have changed, and that for a better. I venture you had your share of grazes with death since then. Aye, one-star bills are no longer fit for you. Go and speak with Viveva. See if the clan cannot issue you bills more suited to one of your abilities. For as a hunter grows, so much too must the hunt. Go well, friend. You must be wont. Esther told me to expect you. She mentioned it was time for you to try your hand at a second star. But it seems she's taking quite a liking to you, and rightly so. Esther is always fond on strong men. I suppose there's no faulting her for that. So be it. I'll see to it that 2 stars are at your disposal. But you do well to know the difficulty will be far greater than the 1-star hunts you've seen. Prepare yourself. That sounds like free experience. Let's pick them up. And still award Centurio seals. No reason not to have it. Let's see, that away. I don't think I have any of those aetherites down there. That just means it's time to sprint, that's all. I could try the jumping puzzle again. No, not right now. Down. Okay. Is it in here? How far down? Looks like I'm in the right place. Oh, there we go. Oh, hey, have you seen these two? Yeah, some rogue gentleman did approach me. Who ordered a charter ship to get across the Ruby Sea, the mad devil. I sent him away, like all the others before him. The woman? Nay, I know her not. I told you, I refuse the man's request. I know nothing of the woman. Now leave me be. Okay, okay. Don't get your hair in a braid. Oh, a Hannah Spice Trader. Have you seen these two? You ask me if I've seen this Ari woman in Rokugan Samurai? Oh, woman is known to me, the man is not. He was with Doma, but I could not help him. We travel solely between here and Rata Han. It would be an unreasonable detour. As I said, I spoke with only the man. He wished to go to Doma and went away when I told him I could not help him. Will that be all? Yes, it will. Thank you kindly. The other person is probably up. Probably on the boat, even. Let's get up there. Yeah, the indicator says it's down still, but, like, we're already up. So if I go down this tiny little ramp, yeah, that's sufficient. Good. How about you? Have you seen these two? Passengers? Nah. We no longer offer that service. Too much trouble. Now we only transport goods. I told this to the samurai and sent him on his way. Woman? Ha! If it's a woman you seek, a pleasure house is aplenty. I told you, a man was alone and I sent him away. What more do you want? Nothing, I guess. But there's gotta be someone else, right? I guess I could go and get the Aether Current. Can I jump across this boat to get the Aether Current? The map implies that I can. If I jump off at the right place. Yes! Okay. Is that really gonna save me any time? No. But now I have an Aether Current that I didn't have. Or Aethernet Shard. So I'm missing that one way over there. And that's it. Okay, excellent. Fabulously Fox Fellow. And this is best of all. I don't know. What was I just about to say? Oh my. How'd your search go, Lise? How did it? Oh, never mind. Judging from the look on your face, you didn't have much better luck than I did. And now we get the sketch permanently. We can put it on our wall in our apartment. It's probably a trap. Lise is about ready to give up. I suppose I might as well head back to... Wait, I just remembered. There was someone on my list I forgot to visit. Gyodo. He's a Namazu fisherman, whatever that means. A regular here. Maybe we'll find him if we look around. Well, she went up the stairs, so I'll follow her up the stairs. Where's Kotakaze what an Namazu meant? She said it was Hingen for catfish. You know, I was thinking she said fisherman. I see. I feel like that's a localization pun that didn't quite make it to English. What? Why do you stare? You have business with me? By the 12, a talking fish! Yes, a talking fish. How very observant of you, Ishin. You'll find me in good spirits, so your rudeness I will ignore for once, but only if you address me again in a proper manner. Sorry, I never met a... Let's start again. You're Gyodo, right? My name is Lise, and this is Bon. We're looking for some friends of ours. I see. Oh, these ones I know well. I hope them secret passage across the Ruby Sea. Really? That's wonderful. Could you do the same for us? Yes. It would not be a problem. For you, I could charter a ship for this very day. But the journey is fraught with much peril. The fare will not be cheap. Are you sure you can afford to pay? I didn't think it'd bring any money. But surely Tataru will stake whatever we need from Sion's coffers, right? You're asking me? We wouldn't be the only passengers, though. Can we take a moment to talk it over with our friends? Yes, but hurry. Our ship must be part under cover of darkness. We shall meet again on sunset at Sotogare Bridge. Don't forget your fare. Bring Medico, yes? He squeaks when he walks. It's about time our luck changed. Alphado and the others will be thrilled. I'm sure. Alright, let's see. The closest Aethernet is over this way. Cover of darkness indeed. There. Hello, yes, I'd like to go back into the private room. So how was everybody's day? Welcome back. We ourselves returned but a moment ago. You wouldn't believe some of the things you can find down here in the markets. We're spoiled for choice here. I hope my information was of value. We spoke of a number of merchants and captains of the southern piers. Several recognized Gosetsu and confirmed that he had been searching for a vessel delivered to Othard. None, however, made any mention of Lady Yugiri. Yes, it was the same story for us, and then you'll never believe what happened. We caught a fish! You went fishing? No, we talked to a fish! I see. Says Kyoto claims to have aided both Gosetsu and Yugiri? How fortuitous. Not the word I would have chosen, Master Alphino. Stupid's what I call it. How can you agree with its price without making any attempt to haggle, or even continue what it was in the first place? Yes, that too was a misstep on their part, but it's not that troubles me most. Kyoto and his brethren are not renowned for their generosity of spirit. Rather, they have a disdain for scheming moneylenders, ever eager to turn a profit from others' misfortune. Everyone else we questioned stated that Gosetsu was alone. Only Kyoto claims to have met both him and Yugiri. I suppose it's just possible that Gosetsu made inquiries for himself and only called upon Yugiri once he had found a willing captain. But it's equally possible, if not more likely, that you are being deceived. Do not forget, there are parties present in Kugane with agendas which may run contrary to your own. The Viceroy was once a spy herself, as I recall. I should be surprised if she did not have countless agents here in her employ, all eager to prove themselves to their new master. And what better way to do so than by delivering the heads of foreign insurgents? Fine. You may be right about him, but if Kyoto is working for the Empire, then who's to say he didn't try the same trick on Yugiri and Gosetsu? I mean, if he did, he might know them where they are. If he'd succeeded, they might be in trouble. Anyway, if he holds up his end of the bargain, we'll have nothing to worry about, will we? But if he tries to betray us, I vote we take him prisoner and punch him until he tells us the truth. So if it's a trap, we'll spring it and deal with the consequences. I like the way you think. Very well. We should prepare for the worst. Tataru will remain here, and I shall follow the three of you at a discreet distance. Once more, I must caution you to avoid physical altercations at all cost, even should Imperial agents attempt to engage you. Sekitsugumi will not hesitate to clap you in irons or cut you down. If anything untoward should happen, you are to return here at once. Is that clear? And there I was thinking that Kyoto was just being nice. I tell you now, if Hancock's right about all this, that fish is getting filleted. I had a feeling you might find yourselves in a situation like this, so I made sure to stock up on some special supplies that I thought might prove useful. Alze has them, in case you are wondering. Rest assured, I will not be far behind, but while I'm no shinobi, I can keep to the shadows when necessary. The Sekitsugumi will not be trifled with. Rare is the week that I do not hear that at least one tale of an Ijin being arrested under dubious pretext. Fortunately, a wealthy and well-connected ally can help resolve such matters with a minimum of fuss. So you. And then we'd be indebted to you. Let's see if we can have that not happen. To review, these, Bond and I will go meet with Kyoto as planned. Alphino will keep watch from a distance, ready to provide support in the likely event that Kyoto attempts to betray us at the Imperials or whoever else. Should that happen, you and Lise will subdue him, and together we will make our escape. As our actions will surely draw the attention of the Sekitsugumi, we will evade them with Alphino's assistance and return here with our prisoner. Does that meet with everyone's approval? Of course, these precautions will be not if Kyoto does not play along for us fools. But we shall see. To the bridge! Alright, yeah, Alze still has the stock. Okay. I am sure that we will get the voice dialogue soon. Where at? On the bridge. I'm not sure what Aetherite is closer, really. Really pretty town. I like it here. Oh good, a solo duty. That's a trap, isn't it? We may as well stop kidding ourselves. Our would-be ally is nowhere to be seen. Make ready, Bont. Something smells fishy. Oh, that's a terrible pun! It's probably my dolphin. Anyway, let's go. Oh, it's definitely night.
He's late.
I'm glad that the camera zoomed in so we could hear the squeaks.
Endless and most sincere apologies to you and yours, yes, yes. This way, quickly now.
We didn't even pay him yet. Well, he did take us to a dock. A boat should be launched from here.
Enough! Where are you taking us? Where is the ship?
This ship. So very sorry to inform you, yes, yes. Long before was it pledged to another. To me, these ones are for Doma.
I knew it couldn't be this simple.
Nothing personal, yes, yes, just business.
Then business is about to take a turn for the worse.
Ah!
Good. He
Come
deserved
on,
that.
let's find a way out of here.
You can tell that they got slightly more animation budget between this and the last expansion. Is she gonna have him over her shoulder the entire cutscene? Yes. Disappointing, but not surprising. In retrospect, I'll be sure by myself I'm ready. Where'd this brat come from? Hi, brother. Fight now, talk after. I'll hold on, Kigodo. You deal with the Imperials. Yeah, they're using the old version of this attack. So now you get to see both attacks side by side. How?
Bloody places.
Well, we've committed violence. That's technically breaking the law. Yep, that's an alarm. As expected, the Seiki Tsukumi have caught our scent. Since fighting them is out of the question, we'll have to find our way back to Ruby's Bazaar, evading the patrols as we go. So we teleport to the Aethernet. If they find you, use these smoke bombs to make your escape. So we use the teleport, and then we use the Aethernet to go to the place, right? Use the smoke bombs to evade the patrols. Be warned that attacking the Seiki Tsukumi will result in failure. Oh. It's a stealth mission. Oh. Can we please just teleport? Please? Hey look, the duty action button. Well, we only have one direction we go. Split up and head for the Ruby's Bazaar. And remember, You there! Lay down your arms and surrender at once. Damn it, they found us! Use a smoke bomb so we can escape. Bomb! Nice work! Now let's find a way out of here. That was close. Now which way to the bazaar? That person's looking this way. Hold on. What's that? No, it's just my eyes playing tricks. This maze is more heavy than it looks. And yeah, wait for them to turn around. Those guys are still over there. No longer stunned. But this person needs to turn around. There we go. We mustn't let them escape. I think their field of view is actually pretty narrow. You can't go that way. Yeah. The streets are crawling with Setsugumi. Either smoke bombs close. There's one over there that's keeping watch. Alright, I'm doing it. Oh no. That's potentially bad. How's it doing? Go for it. Wow, they're blind. They have no peripheral vision. Oh, bugger. They got a whole squadron out front. What do we do now? Come with me. I will guide you to your friends. There's a talking fish and now a tortoise. What we got to lose? It's a Ninja Turtle? You know what? They're good guys. Alright, let's party, dude. Oh no, not again. Of course I get caught right at the end. I'm so bad at stealth. Over here. By the 12 you made it. I feared our coach and allies would fail to find you. Everything is going to be alright. Trust me. I just met you. That's crazy. Well, you know what? I think I can trust you more than the catfish. Definitely turtly enough for some kind of club.
Stay hidden and quiet. Understood?
Clear the road! Clear the road! You there, Korjin. We seek 4 foreigners. One, a brutish woman carrying an unconscious Namazu. Have you seen them?
Moment of truth.
4 foreigners, you say? Ah, yes! Very rude they were, making no apology as they barged past. They went that way, I think.
Many thanks, good sir. With me, they cannot have gone far.
Bluff successful.
All is well. The Sekisei Gumi will not return this way for some time, I should think.
Is that how you pronounce it?
You are of the East Aldenard Trading Company, yes? Come with me. I know a safer way.
How did we get past the guards?
You are returned. And with guests, I see.
Our meeting went about as well as expected. We've brought the Namazu who thought to betray us. When he wakes up, we'll see what he knows about Yugiri and Gazetsu.
Well done, you. When I saw the Seki Segumi out in force, I did begin to worry, but I see my fears were misplaced.
Ah, so it is how it's pronounced, I just didn't know. Why did I think it was Sekitsugumi? The verbiage is all in the wrong place for that. So, Seki Segumi. Got it.
Actually, if it weren't for Soroban, we might not have gotten away.
'Twas my pleasure.
He has a name! That means he's important.
Yet I must ask, Soroban, why would you deceive the Sekisegumi to help us, foreigners of whom you know naught?
Why, out of the kindness of my heart, is what I would like to say, but my motives are not so pure. I chanced to witness your meeting with Hancock at the tavern and saw an opportunity.
An opportunity.
Like many, I came to Kugane as a trader to make my fortune. Kojin of the Red may serve the Empire as mercenaries, but Kojin of the Blue walk a different path.
Wait, you're blue?
Regretfully, most here would rather not meet our gaze, much less do business.
But you look green?
So I seek the custom of those less predisposed to dismiss us outright, namely the East Aldenard Trading Company.
Quid pro quo, is it? Well, there is no denying that we owe you a debt. What say you, Hancock? Will you consider doing business with our entrepreneurial friend here?
Rest assured, Master Soroban, that in matters of trade, the company does not discriminate. We would be honored to hear your proposal.
Really now? I could have swore Ulda had some kind of misgivings about a certain beast tribe. Or is that specifically only goblins?
I promise you will not regret this, good sir. Ah, yes. You sought passage across the Ruby Sea, did you not? I have a ship you can use.
How convenient!
You do? Well then, far be it from us to refuse. You have our deepest thanks.
And you mine.
Very fierce individuals, these turtle men. Though we Kojin are of the sea, we often come ashore to sell our wares and peruse our markets. It is my hope that an arrangement with the East Aldenard Trading Company will help us more quickly obtain the treasures that we seek. All things considered, that went rather well. Thanks to Soroban, that is. There's no denying that they were Imperials. They're all wearing the same uniforms as the ones outside the consulate. You are doubtless wondering why our objective's green-hued friend here refers to himself as a Kojin of the Blue. The answer is quite fascinating, really. The Kojin language has many similarities with the ancient Hingan, you see. The ancient Hingan, whether green, ao, can mean green and or blue. Although the word is a disservice to even attempting to translate it, so steeped as in meaning by it is. They elected to keep on calling themselves the Blue in modern times, as anyone's guess. I, for one, would much have heard Kojin of the ao. But one theory posits that they prefer the sound of the word blue when spoken. Another is that they are physically incapable of distinguishing between the two, which would have been interesting implications of their everyday lives. So they're also blue colorblind, maybe? Can we ask them? Ah, oh well. I'm still annoyed that he tried to deceive us, but at least we were prepared for it. Even so, next time we should probably try to avoid running around Kugane in the middle of the night with half a city guard snapping at our heels. And let's see, I can get striking gear. Blood Hempen, still level 60. This just fills in some of the gaps in the item level if you are missing something at this point. I will try to sell the Shura gloves. They match the other things I've been taking. Hey! Making the catfish thing. Lise would like to ask Yodo a few questions. Right, and Yodo should be coming around soon. I think it's time we had a little chat, don't you? I agree. Rise and shine, little fishy. I know you can hear me, so stop pretending to be asleep or I'll give you another ride on my boot. No, more boots. All my secrets are yours for the asking. Tell us what you know about Yukiri and Gosetsu. Every last detail. If I find out later you lied to me... No more lies. A clear, unvarnished truth. You have my word. Only a samurai did I meet. Yes, only him. As for our sheep, samurai an introduction to the Garleans. You mean you led him into a trap as you... You mean you led him into a trap as you did to us? Because you are an Imperial spy. No, I'm no spy. I was just business. Fewer ships pass through Kugane these days. We have struggled to make ends meet. So when the Garleans offer a bounty for any domans that are found in Kugane... Oh, my mistake. You are not a spy, but a common cutthroat. No, I'm not that I'm surprised. You only need half a brain to be a spy. So what happened to the samurai? Such a cruel, vicious tongue you have. It would not go too quietly. No. Blades were drawn, men were cut down, and Sekisigume came. I took a samurai away. Hold on a moment. You told me that they arrested the other day... That... The agent they arrested the other day was Gosetsu? Oh, but had I known he was in custody of Sekisigume, I need only see that his requested funds find their way into the right hands. And you'll have your friend will be free. As if it is an old law, so it is Kukane. But given the circumstances, it seems we have no choice but to resort to the morally questionable means. So we'll make a pragmatist of you yet, Master Alphino. I hope I never have to carry an Nemezu again. He's not heavy, but God, the smell. I guess he wouldn't wash because he's a catfish. They swim, so they think they wash, right? I've given you everything that you have asked for, yes? There's no need for me to remain your prisoner. One of these days, I may just punch that man in the face. I'm glad we finally learned what happened to him. Do we really need to stir up all that trouble to do so? I've never laid eyes upon the sacred treasures of Eosia. My heart far trembles with excitement at the thought. I don't think to include bribes when I was calculating our budget for the trip. You are free to wait here while I speak with a relevant official. But if you would rather wait for Gosetsu outside the barracks, we can go together. Wouldn't it put us past the Imperials to try something again, so mayhap it would be best if Lise, Bont, and I joined you. Alright, but what about Kyoto? I will keep an eye on him for the time being. We'll release him after you return with Gosetsu. He'll doubtless have some choice words to say to that little fellow. So, Oban, maybe it would be prudent for you to prepare your ship for our immediate departure. As you wish. Everything is in order? Now let's be off. The Sekisigume barracks are to the north. Talking tortoises, talking catfish. I tell you though, it's when the bears start talking that you need to worry. That, my friend, spells the end of civilization as we know it. I feel like I'm missing a joke there. You need not worry. I swear I would not... You need not worry. I swear I will not let him out of my sight. In fact, I may have some more questions of my own. No more lies. No more betrayers. Yes, yes, I swear by all the copy in creation. Yeah, sure you do. I feel like that little guy would say anything to get his way. Let's see, the north. Got it. What a nice little town this is. It's I don't know, there's just something about it. I like it. I like it a lot. Really beautiful location. Alright, we're now tuned everywhere. But we still can't teleport anywhere. This looks a bit fancy for a barracks, don't you think? I hope Hancock is as good as his word. As the Sicky McGurks, see that you acquit yourself with propriety. I must ask that you wait here. You may be assured that this will not take long. And now we just wait. It's really going to be simple as he says, you think? This time we wait twice as long. Voltage looked into the oven. It's a deep dish pizza with loads of sausage and pepperoni. Ooh, actually that is what I had for dinner tonight. Thank you, Jade, for redeeming the oven. Also, hi, welcome to the stream. You said it wouldn't take long, right? Because this feels a bit long to me. Calm down, Lise. Everything is going to be alright. Much as I hate to admit it, I share Hancock's dim view of government officials and their supposed incorruptibility. From what I've gleaned in the Far East, they're probably exchanging lengthy pleasantries. There seems to be a correct way to do everything here, bribery being no exception. I say we leave them to it. Right, Bond? I hope Hancock is as good as his word. Right, everything's fine. I mean, probably. It couldn't be as bad as the last time we stood around waiting for something to happen. But then, something bad happened. Ooh, ears. Thank you.
How about you? Ah!
Yep, that sounds like something bad happening.
Was that? That was Gazetsu. I'm sure of it. He's in trouble. Lise, wait!
I suppose we should follow her then.
Yeah, why not? Why not?
Victory to the samurai!
Aren't they both samurai?
How many is that now? 10 in a row?
Gazetsu!
Oh, this is a surprise! What in blue blazes are you three doing here?
I could ask you the same thing. We've been looking all over for you, and then I suddenly heard you screaming.
It would seem there has been a misunderstanding. Allow me to explain.
Explains. What? I said explains! Oh, I see.
So, in summary, You started a brawl with some off-duty Imperial soldiers and were subsequently arrested by the Sekisugumi, whom you somehow befriended and convinced to set you free if you could defeat a given number of them in single combat.
10 bouts for my freedom, aye. 'Tis but a pity you came too late to witness the last one. And with that, I'm free to go, yes?
Our word once given may not be broken, but we pray you make every effort to avoid future altercations. Circumstances notwithstanding, my lord, we are honored and grateful to have witnessed firsthand the skill of a Doma samurai.
Ah, and we had just concluded negotiations. I gather my assistance was not required.
Yeah, it just happened that way. Don't worry about it, guy. Seems like everyone's happy, except maybe Hancock's wallet. Alright, well, we get more stuff. Let's see, I'll take the casting gloves. Oh, those are something. Let's not for naught, at least. Our friend, the Sekisugumi, is willing to consider this an investment of sorts, a payment against future misgivings. It is rare indeed to have an opportunity to study the swordsmanship of a master, much less spar with him. To be honest, I wish I had seen that fight. Just when I think I've heard everything. Once more to the Ruby Sea. For a man who has just defeated 10 samurai in a row, Getsatsu was looking rather sheepish. I must apologize. You are endured such trials and tribulations in search of me. There's no need for that. You find no way of knowing we would come looking for you. You were after a ship to take you to Doma, yes? It just so happens that we have found a willing captain. The officials are right there, Alice. Truly, what a fortune! We will tell you about it back at the company offices. Alphino and Tatari will be waiting for us there. Like, isn't it super illegal to try and go to Doma right now? Like, why are we discussing that right in front of them? Ah. Maybe it's because we did a bribe. Setsu, 9 to 12 you're unharmed. As you can see, Master Alphino, I am the very picture of health. You, vile fiend, malevolent trickster, how kind the kami are to grant me vengeance so soon. But first, I demand you return the coin you so villainously embezzled from me. You have every right to be angry, good sir. Gladly would I return you your coin had I not been forced to repay certain gambling debts beforehand. Setting that matter aside for a moment, where's Lady Yugiri? Was she not traveling with you? For a time, aye. But we parted ways some while ago. The better to improve our chances of finding Lord Hien. Lord Hien? Forgive me, I have yet to explain. Lord Hien is the heir to Doma's throne, and our master. His was a passionate voice for the cause of Doman liberation, and when we learned of the Emperor's death, it only grew louder. So you seized upon an opportunity, rose up to reclaim your freedom, only for your hopes to be dashed when Zenos had led his army unto your lands. The Crown Prince was a merciless foe, Against him and the might of the 12th, we had no chance. Once Lord Hien understood this, he bade Yugiri take to the sea with as many of our people as possible. He, however, would stand and fight, that they might have more time to escape. I remained by his side as well, and together we carried on our doomed war. And then one day, in a fierce battle, we were separated. I knew not what became of him, only that he was beyond the Empire's reach, and that to find him, I would need Yugiri's aid. The situation grows more perilous by the day, for this new viceroy, Yotsuyu, is a black-hearted villainess who delights in the torment of our people. As naught she would not do to further her pursuit of Lord Yen.
Thank you. I believe that makes matters a good deal clearer. It should please you to learn that we are come to aid the Doman Liberation Front in resuming their efforts to overthrow the Imperial oppressors.
Allow me to join you. My inquiries here bore no fruit, hence my desire to return to Othon. Once there, I can lead you to our headquarters in Yangsha, where we shall all be reunited with Yugiri.
Mayhap not all. Alphina's towers would have been readily applied here in Kagane, working closely with Tataru and Hancock to feed us intelligence. There is a Gallian embassy just down the road after all. While I appreciate the vote of confidence, I would be glad to accompany you all. As a soldier in the field, so to speak. Come now, brother. Our competent commander assigns the soldiers the task best suited to them, as you of all people should know. You are so very good at espionage and intrigue. Well, the most serve their own way. Very well. Would see my place is here. Sorban is awaiting his peer. Have fun, you all!
I'm pretty sure I can just pop back in and talk to them again.
Like the compensation given to the Sekisegamuri, the company considers our aid to you and yours an investment. We look forward to establishing ties with any fledgling governments that may be formed in the aftermath of a successful revolution.
How much longer do you intend to keep me here? I have given my full cooperation, yes?
Just because of an individual excels a particular task does not mean you should be obliged to do it over and over and over again. What are you waiting around here for, Bond? Don't you have places to be? Off you trot!
Okay, fine. I swear, she just wants to get rid of me. Let's see, where are we going? Ah, yes, the pier. The place where we first entered this area.
I know Alphino can hold his own in a fight, but he is plainly better suited to more cerebral tasks. Surely I'm not alone in thinking that. This one's smaller than the Misery. A lot smaller.
Ah, Kojin Captain. A fine choice. Only Confederate sailors rival their knowledge and skill.
I have been waiting for you, my friends. All preparations have been completed, and my ship awaits its passengers. Shall we depart without further delay?
After you, my shield friend, or, hold that thought. Let's go. Let's go!
If you insist. With me, everyone. The Ruby Sea awaits.
So do you guys like water? Yeah, turns out reading things makes you take a lot of time. If you skip the dialogue, you get through real quick. I'm glad Miss Pepper was able to catch up quickly. Yeah, we're not going very far in the world map this time. Yeah, we went, like, not even an inch on the map.
I remember the water, how it turned crimson in the morning sun.
That's a tall tower. Someone likes playing Jenga. There's this fine with being next to a volcano?
A shimmering sea of rubies, stretching from horizon to horizon. You could almost believe it went on forever. But beyond that red expanse lay a land in turmoil. On the shores of Othard, our Doman brothers struggled in vain.
No one's gonna address the Jenga tower.
Somewhere out there, across the water, is Yugiri and Gosetsu's homeland. Woe betide any enemy foolish enough to attack them by sea. Now, if the Guardians were to bring their airships, on the other hand...
The Ingans built this island as a bulwark against invasion, and filled it with enough cannons to sink an armada.
How wide and beautiful she is, the Ruby Sea, filled with promise and adventure and treasures. Many wonderful treasures.
Open water. One does not simply cross the Ruby Sea, as Soraban well knows.
Now, in order to reach the shores of Othard, you need to cross the resplendent waters you see before you. However, this is easier said than done. To set forth without making the necessary preparations is to invite the Confederacy to claim your vessel, and your life should you resist. But this fate can be avoided by paying the Ruby Tithe, thereby earning you the blessing of the Pirate Lords. So, let us go and greet them. Our destination is the isle to the west.
That doesn't look very far to me. Why don't we just jump in and swim for it? I've had my fill of boats.
An excellent idea. I think you shall find the water to your liking. I will use my ship to deliver those less inclined to the sea, to the isle.
Well, she's excited to do physical activity. She runs off with that dainty little... she has the little Midlander body with the Midlander body walk cycle. But she's supposed to be a Highlander, but the model has to look like that because it didn't exist. Anyway, swimming was added to this expansion, and now you can swim in an ocean.
Right, this should be easy. Here's a good way to loosen up before the next fight, whenever it comes. 20 gil says I beat you there.
I did not agree to that. Your quest NPC, of course you're gonna beat me there. And my sprint is down. Ah, cheating. I don't want to get the water in my ears. It's very uncomfortable. Alright, you win. Here's your 20 gil.
Not bad. We'll call it a draw.
You clearly won. We'll call it a... Alright, fine.
Not that I have anything against the occasional dip in the ocean, but to dive into water at a whim is a bit...
Oh, what spirit you two have to delight in the simple joy so readily. Oh, there you are. I trust you enjoyed yourselves. Follow me, my friends. One with whom we must speak is a man named Shisui.
Oh, right, I'm in the new region. 140 west. It's probably on the other side. If I climb up this and go to the quest objective, I'll probably be where I need to be. Where did they get all the wood for this? Probably like driftwood.
No, there's trees over there. Okay, they got wood. They're fine. There's trees here. They're fine. Onda, the Minton pirates have been known to say things like "R," and surely pirates of the opposite side of the world would prefer to use a different version. Perhaps? I feel like that's another translation joke I'm missing. Almost position in the Confederacy would be best described as of guarded acceptance. They are pirates, aye, but they adhere to a code and are stabilizing force in the Ruby Sea. My clothes have mostly dried, but still a bit clingy. Still, no regrets. This one is Shisui. Come introduce yourselves. I feel you all have the advantage of me. Hi, I am the Warrior of Light. You need money. Most honorable and esteemed Pop McGammar. I am a Tensui, a humble mate who serves at the pleasure of the Confederacy's captain. As you are in the company of Shellback, I presume you have business to discuss. Boys with boats. Tensui's face betrays nothing as he looks you up and down. You wish to pay a ruby tithe, yes? With your guild, perhaps? It's just as well. World currencies are in demand these days. I will pay for the passage to Othard. Does this sum meet with your satisfaction? The sea has been quite tempestuous of late. I can't say with confidence that you will reach your destination safely, unless you tripled it. Do you take me for a fool? I know the price, as do all. Alas, we live in interesting times. You come from Gigani. I think I need not tell you that. A shadow war looms. The rise of the country's struck out of the waters are custom. They are foolhardy to sharpen their knives in anticipation. Meaning? Sir! You gotta get him come quickly. The bastards are at it again. I tried to convince them to stop, but they weren't having it. Very well. I'll be there shortly. The proposition. Your comrades strike me as worthwhile investment. I would have my men name a cat before a koban. So I shall consider their tithe paid. Not for what I have done, but for as I expect they will do. I'm not sure how to make of this man. At least the matter of the tithe is settled for now. What was that he said the other pirate were talking about? Maybe we ought to go and have a look. Whoa! I really like them. Never heard of a tired watch in this lid. The stench now, that's another matter. Let's see. All the way over there, huh? Is it a land route? It looks like it will be. Oh, right! I'm supposed to be getting this. 72 southwest. Gotta get the gas. Ooh, a thing. You're going down. The paper says to. I've aggressed another. The damage they do is a lot higher than I remember. Okay. I'm fine. Medley's here for me. If I find another one of these Tatsunokos, then I can hopefully get this paper complete. I need to stay ahead on the experience. I'm leveling 2 jobs for this expansion. I don't think I need to use my dot for single targets that have so little health like this. Very good. Just a handful more Centurion seals and a handful more experience. Isn't much, but it's honest work. Pays for a teleporter too. Oh, well, I have to be a lot more north than I am. Let's see, lava snake people, lava crabs, lava elementals, lava flows. Not really a lot of soup to be had. Oh good, sharks. Yep, that's a flying shark. Sure. Wait a minute, hold on, I see a collection of NPCs over there. What do you have to say? I'm not certain this is a wise idea. I have been away for some time, so... Been away for... You know what this is all about? That's Shisui over there, isn't it? Is it? Where at? Ah, never mind, the boat just loaded in. Wow, the people loaded in at a very significant distance. Hey, what's going on here? Okay, I'm not allowed to interact with it. I do think it's fun that you're able to see it, like, even though you really, really, really shouldn't be getting that close to it. Let's not aggress a crab. I moved, I guess. Alright. Let's look with our special eyes on the cutscene. And use our powerful ears to listen from this distance away when they're not even loaded in. Oh, hi, welcome. You like this rock? I don't think we can hear...
Gentlemen, I'm told you are most unreceptive to my associate's requests. I realize you do not look kindly on the Confederacy and her ways, but if you refuse to pay the ruby tithe, your safety in these waters cannot be assured.
Spare me your concern, pirate. Your feeble attempts at extortion will not work on us. You remain at large because we allow it. Because you are such insignificant little pests that we see no need to swat you. But if you wish to risk the ire of the Viceroy, by all means, fire upon an Imperial vessel. Give us a reason to bring the full might of the Garlean Empire to bear against your pathetic fleet.
Bastards!
Gentlemen, surely the fact that you have such limitless resources at your disposal gives you all the more reason to spare some few coins for the less fortunate.
All talk, just as I thought. Come, let us away. I have no time for this rubbish.
Yeah, it's too big of a fish.
We're all the same to them, aren't we? Savages to be ruled or slaughtered.
They've always balked at paying the ruby tithe, but they were never so eager to pick a fight. The problem, you see, is that many of my comrades in the Confederacy are of Doman descent, and the acting Viceroy, well, She's none too fond of Domans, to say the least. If we take any action to hinder the safe passage of an Imperial vessel, she'll accuse us of attempting to foment rebellion and brand us enemies of the Empire, which we can ill afford to be. Like the man said, we're all talk.
And where did the Kojin stand in all this?
With the winning side, of course. They're mercenaries to a fault, eager to offer their services without coercion. The Shellback could tell you more, though something tells me he would rather not.
Where'd he go?
I don't understand. If the Garleans are causing the Confederacy this much trouble, and if so many of you are Doman to begin with, why aren't you willing to fight back?
Spoken like a true friend of the Doman Liberation Front. If you're planning to rouse us with noble words and grand promises, don't bother. We all know what the Imperial Army can do. Compared to them, we're boys with boats.
Aye, he said the name of the quest.
Besides, what ties a man may once have held to his home are forsaken upon joining the Confederacy. We look out for none but our own.
There's a lot of holding back here.
Be that as it may, our livelihood is under threat. And the captain will need to decide soon whether we're to go down in a blaze of glory, or bow and scrape for crumbs from the Emperor's table. All while our friend the Viceroy continues her purge of Doma's radical elements. I believe she's holding court in one of the fishing villages even as we speak.
That she-devil! Her perfidy knows no bounds! She must be stopped! Come, let us find Soroban and put us here at once!
Tell the others that these ones have paid. We all have places to be.
I'm glad that they let us go free, even though, they're struggling for coin. I mean, everybody's hoping that will be the solution to their problem, huh?
Doma is but one of many provinces under Imperial control, filled with people who have had to find ways to cope with a bitter reality. So they really don't care what happens to Doma? I can't. I refuse to believe that.
What are we waiting for? Come, come! Soroban cannot have gone far. Oh, now that I think on it, it is passing strange that he left without warning. Maybe he did not wish to be seen by his Kojin brethren. I doubt he'd wish to leave us behind, but nevertheless, it may be prudent to return to his ship, or at least to the Confederate encampment.
Forward and back. Let's see, is there another acre current here? 800 northeast. I think I'll wait until the plot points me closer there. I could swim across the ocean to it, but chances are I'm gonna have to swim across the ocean anyway. I don't have to fight all these random encounters. I can just keep hitting the run button. Very streamlined in this game compared to other Final Fantasies, isn't it? Oh, leave me be. Final Fantasy. You think the original ones have no story continuation? Absolutely right. Even to this day, 14 has nothing to do with 15 has nothing to do with 16. Aside from, you know, the occasional crossover event. Oh, so hi, Pearl. Welcome to the stream.
Ah! I told you he'd not abandon us! I'm sure he has his reasons for his odd behavior, and I should very much like to hear them. Trust requires honesty. Oh, good, he's still here.
Oh, my friends, 1,000 pardons. As you have guessed, I was reluctant to be seen in your company by my red brothers. Ours is a complex relationship. I pray you do not misinterpret their actions as a reflection of our allegiance as a whole. You understand? Heaven be praised. Too often our shell is quick to judge all Kojin for the deeds of one. Right then, now that our business with Tansui is concluded, we can traverse the Ruby Sea without fear.
Shoes! Sure, metal shoes, why not? To bend with the wind, Soroban is in high spirits.
I shall return to the ship and prepare for our departure. If you have any remaining business to conduct with the pirates here, I pray you do so now. Oh, that reminds me. But, will you be so kind as to inform the Confederates of our plans? The more they know of our movements, the less likely we are to be mistaken for another vessel by their comrades.
Sure. Sure, I can do that. You came early, you say, but I started late. Let's see, who am I talking to? You. Oh, you're the one from Ijin from the Beast. I'm sorry, let me try that again. You're the Ijin from the beach. Leaving us already? Yes, I'm going to go and fight the beach. The beach? No, I mean the Beast. Oh, I see. No need to pay the tithe, like Tensui said. On the other hand, if you were to peruse our wares and find anything you're liking, we should be glad to sell it to you for a fair price. Tensui seems to believe you're not the type to let a favor go unanswered. Assuming he's not mistaken, I've no doubt you could find a few odd jobs here. Good, here's one I have to do. The price of betrayal. Shisui is looking for an individual who can freely enter the Ruby Price. You. Yes, you. You know the Ruby Price? The fortress in the middle of the Ruby Sea from which the Bakufu soldiers surveyed the surrounding waters? The other day we found one of their men stood away in a ship and confiscated. With a bit of coaxing, he eventually confessed to doing some underhanded trading with the Red Coach on behalf of his superiors. Seems he thought he could avoid paying the Ruby Tithe by hiding aboard someone else's ship, but no one gets away without crossing our waters free of charge. As such, I'm looking forward to track down his superior and have him compensate us. If you're trying to sell the Ruby Price and look for myself, however, I'll be blasted with smithereens before I make it halfway there. You think you can go in my stead? There'll be a man by the name of Ikaruga there. He's an old friend of mine who should be able to identify our captain's superiors. Ikaruga, you say? Ikaruga? I'm hearing some bombastic music in my head, and I can't quite exactly point why. Sorry, I've been tasked with the job. Nope, I cannot ride my dog in the water. I have to swim by my own hands. One day I will learn the ability to have my dog be in the water, but that day is not right now. In order to be able to have my mount swim in the zone, I have to be able to fly in the zone. So it'll be a while before I teach my dog how to swim. The rules are the rules. I'll make them.
Ah, yes, that's the other one of the soldiers' deserted base. I suspect he is the man Shisui is after. Trade with foreign countries is strictly prohibited in our nation. The man, upon learning his subordinate's disappearance, feared that he would be caught and turned tail and ran. If what you told me is true, he likely went northwest here to seek asylum with the Kojin of the Red. I am tempted to go after this man myself. Nonetheless, that would require me to receive the necessary authorization, which would take days. Please, track him down and arrest him in my stead. If he resists, feel free to kill him.
Wow! Okay, though. I mean, a job's a job.
It will take time we do not have to receive the necessary permission to go after this felon. As such, I ask that you apprehend him in my stead. If you insist, you have my blessing to kill him.
Okay. I guess if you do crime, you pay the fine. If you don't have that in Japan, well, I guess you just die.
Oh, he's all the way up there. I have to do it, though. It gives an aether current. How do I pass the boat's not solid. The boat's not real. The boat's not there forever. I can't touch it. It's an illusion! Are we hearing nighttime music for this region already? No, nighttime music starts at 6 p.m., right? We still have 20 in-game minutes of daytime music. Provided I can avoid fighting. Sure, I'm glad that we have a magic map that tells us where the criminal is. Alright, which side of the rock is he?
I would have to be a fool to agree to go with you. I'm so close to the Red Kojin settlement. So close to freedom.
Alright, well, you're gonna get cut then. Oh, that's not what I want to do. Oh, you tracked me. Well done. How about you take one of your own medicine? I'm not sure if I knocked him unconscious or killed him. I probably killed him. I'm only using a stick, but... Hold on. This is silly. Why am I walking all the way back? I could just teleport. Yeah, it costs a little bit of gil. I don't care. Gil's easy again. Simple.
Oh, so it seems you forced your hand.
Perhaps his death was for the best. I killed him?
Oh, send word that all has happened to Shisui. I'm not sure they will be happy to hear it. Ah, so you're curious to know how I will inform. That, my friend, is the secret. A wink. We have been given strict orders to monitor all foreign vessels passing through the area. It is far more taxing than it sounds, for in addition to that, we must also contend with the Confederates.
God, I love when a guy just like, ah, don't worry about me. I have my ways. Wink. But sir, can you elaborate? Wink. No, okay. Fine. Alright. Sorry guys, I did the job. What now?
What are we standing around for? Did you not hear the Tansui said? A viceroy must be stopped!
Even if we need not fear the Confederacy, there is no telling what manner of Imperial presence we will find waiting for us. We must be careful. Next stop, Othard, in Doma. We're coming, Yugiri.
We've spoken to the Confederates up above, yes? Excellent. If you are ready to depart, we may do so at any time. All aboard! And let us be off. I shall deliver you to the fishing village in Asari.
Wait, Tansui said that the Viceroy was holding court in one of the fishing villages, did he not? Should Asari chance to be the village in question, we could instantly find ourselves surrounded by Imperial soldiers. I think it's safer to come ashore some distance away.
Very well. I know just the place.
To think we could have just swam this. Oh, someone's very mad here. It would have been silly to try to swim all the way here. At least this time. Still have your bearings? I know it can be difficult when you're on the water.
At long last, I return to my homeland. Here we are. I am reasonably certain that there is none bore witness to our approach. And with this, I believe I have fulfilled the terms of our agreement. Aye, that you have. You have my deepest thanks, Stormblood. Truly, we are blessed to have befriended such a clever and industrious merchant. Oh, you are much too kind, good sir. I know not where your path may lead, but I wish you the very best, and hope that we shall meet again.
Yeah, that would be nice. So we finally arrive in Uthord. All we need to do now is, liberate Doma. Ah, yes, that. Look, daunting though it is, we do have one thing in our favor, the element of surprise. Unlike in Girabania, the Imperials don't know we're here. Admittedly, that may be our only advantage, considering how few of us we are. Well, I expect the Doma Liberation Front will be even up the odds a bit. But before that, we really need to see if this fishing village Tansui was talking about.
It may well be. I smelled ceruleum on the braziers.
Yep, that means airships. Ceruleum kinda smells like gasoline.
Even accounting for the rebellion, such indiscriminate shows of force seem pointlessly excessive.
If only you knew how commonplace such scenes have become. Are we too late?
Over there, someone's coming.
It is she, sworn enemy of Doma, of my master. The traitor who sold her homeland to the Garleans. Yotsuyu.
The Viceroy herself. And look behind her. Isn't that...
Filth and squalor everywhere I look. How very Doma. What I wouldn't do for a drink.
Can you speak up? I can't hear you.
Come now. You've no reason to look so afraid. You have lived through a quarter of a century of Garlean rule, remember?
Thank you. I can hear that.
'Tis better to bend with the wind than stand tall and be broken. Therein lies hope. Therein lies freedom. I come before you today seeking affirmation. A heartfelt declaration. You are free to answer me as you see fit, yet even the least among you should know the correct response. Should. A resident of your village, one of your neighbors, mayhap your friend, was detained by the Korjin this morning. They say he was attempting to flee to Kugane, but we both know that simply isn't true, don't we? Have you anything to say? Bit slow, this one. Is there anyone more sensible among you? Have any of you anything to say? To swear?
My lady, I swear to serve the Empire, to do whatever is asked of me, and never disobey.
Well said, that man. Of course, it wouldn't do to simply take you at your word.
A loaded gun?
Kill him. Surely you can do that much. He must be guilty of something or other, or he wouldn't have attempted to flee the Empire.
I have a family. Kami, forgive me. Kami, forgive me.
Wow.
Ah, very, very good. I've always had a soft spot for men like you. Next, I want you to shoot those two over there. Too old to work, you understand. A burden on the Empire. We can't have that.
But they're my parents. You can't expect me to...
Yeah, we can't allow this. But at the same time, we're trying to liberate their country. We can't do this right now. We can't avenge them right now. It feels terrible, but we can't.
He's right. They would simply take the villagers hostage. We must consider the wider picture. If we act recklessly, we risk alerting the Garleans to our presence here, making it that much harder for us to work with the local rebels, to say nothing of the reprisals ordinary civilians would be made to suffer.
Open your eyes, girl. They are already suffering. Let me go. I am putting an end to this madness. I will approach the village alone and identify myself as a former leader of the rebellion and a known fugitive. They will wish to detain me until they are certain they have learned all I know. Use this time to make your plans.
You saw what those monsters did to the villagers. Who knows what they'll do to you, assuming they don't kill you where you stand?
We live and die at the pleasure of the Kami. My fate is in their hands and no others. If it be of any comfort, I am no stranger to chains.
You can't expect us to stand idly by as a comrade goes marching off to his death. And this is nothing like Kugane.
Nor is it like the Reach, Lise, or the Wall. Let him go. Hold out for as long as you can, but remember, noble sacrifices are to remain an absolute last resort. I wish I could say it won't come to that, but only the gods know how we're going to get you and the others out in one piece. A miracle, perchance.
Well, if anyone can do miracles.
A great tower stands to the north and east. Look to its occupants for aid and succor. Together, you may yet find your miracle.
Oh, the Jenga Tower! I know it!
Now, leave this place. I must go.
Another idiot like all the rest. I'm beginning to think it may be something fundamental. Something intrinsic. Something quintessentially Doman to ignore the simple truth. You can't do a damn thing if you're dead.
Enough, Yotsuyu!
Well now, this is a surprise.
Hear me, Yotsuyu! Cease this farce, here and now, and I shall surrender myself to you. Refuse, and all shall answer to my blade.
Bring him to the tavern.
Oh good, they're inviting him for a drink. You know she's evil because she's smoking. If only I had some people to help with female voice acting. Well... Jade has offered in the past. But I've been doing this for so many years. I think the problem I have is, like, if I voice, like, 2 or 3 female characters, it's fine. But this game has me voice, like, 12? 20? A significant number. A significant number. Most games don't have an MMO's level of, like, character diversity. Most games have, like, maybe a maximum character roster of, like, 30 people. So even if it divides it half and half, like, it gets... There's a lot of things you can do with voices. But unfortunately, I'm trying to mimic the voice actors here, and... the sad truth of the matter is that most of the voice actors here sound very, very similar. Very, very similar. Like, they're all very British. And they all are a little bit young. And they're all... I don't know.
You heard him. Let's go. I hate it as much as you. Maybe even more. Every fiber of my being was crying out to intervene, but... what's done is done. Yosetsu's gamble has gifted us the time we need to find a solution. He bade us seek aid in a distant tower, yes? For want of a better idea, I say we do just that. For while taking care to avoid the Imperials.
Alright. But first... south. Hold on. South is the Red Kojin base. I'm pretty sure I can't go inside there right now, so I can't get that Aether Current right now. I do need to get all these Aether Currents if I'm going to fly here. Yeah, I have 1 quest and 1 current. Alright. And by the way, I can just traipse right into the village and they don't even say anything. It's like, wait, who's that guy and a dog? Don't mind him, we already have that other person. Yeah, see? Nothing. And another Final Fantasy game that would have been a random encounter. I believe the intention is that you swim, but like there's... yeah, I think the intention is that I swim. Yeah, you were having trouble differentiating Lise from Alice in your voices. Yeah, it's...
Ugh. No fault of the voice actors, by the way. Absolutely none. I think it is a fault of the voice director. Or maybe the English localization team's director. Maybe in Japanese they sound a little bit better and different. Maybe a greater variety is had there.
She's right. It's not like the Reach. This is worse. They were defenseless.
And Jade has been followed. Thank you, Pearl, for following Jade. I'll give a shout out to Jade. We like Jade.
We seem to have evaded their patrol so far. What's that tower, anyway? I've never seen anything like it. According to the map, we are in Onokoro. The tower is known as Heaven on High, a mysterious structure built long ago by persons unknown. Oh gods, listen to me. I'm starting to sound like Alphino. Next thing you know, I'll be saying things like, as you doubtless already aware. Huh? Over there, do you see it?
Yep, that's a monster. It's a beast on a beach.
Huh. Doesn't look like a beast been long dead. Whoever did this, they have a good shot. I can't see a single stray arrow. Well, someone's hungry. Wait. That wasn't either of you two, was it?
It's many more beasts on the beach.
Calm down. We have nothing to do with... Wait, what am I doing? They can't possibly understand us. Probably not, no. Time to run, Lise. We'll save our strength for any other give chase. You too, Bont.
I mean, I could just say a we. Don't you guys do area damage? It's not hard. It's actually a lot easier. Yeah, I only have to deal with like 5 buttons while I'm doing area damage. Meanwhile, I have to deal with like easily twice as many while I'm doing single target. Wait, where'd Medley go? Get back out here. I need healing. My bird is now here for me. Yep, there's more of these, but I don't need them. I only have to fight the 2 for the plot. Like, what kind of monsters are these anyway? Like, they look like some kind of combination, like... walrus mixed with... I don't know, it's got way too many legs to be walrus.
Just imagine if they'd taken us by surprise. What a fine ending that would have been for our story. Anyway, I think it's safe to assume that people of this tower know how to defend themselves. You'd have to, sharing the isle with these things. Now all we need to do is convince them to help us.
I think Zer will help with the girl voicing the characters. Zer probably would. However, Zer's work schedule is very different than mine. There's a reason I do stuff with Zer at, like, midnight. Jade, on the other hand, has a much more open schedule.
So that's a way of it. Oh, there's a settlement here, and they even got their own aetheryte. Wait a minute, I've seen that standard before. It was when we met Tansui, which means that this place belongs to... Oh.
Yeah, it's them. We'll be fine. Kyuki leather patents. Oh, this is for casters. What do these look like? They're just shoes! This is fine. Ah, the healers get boots. The casters get... it's fine. That's not fair, really.
There's no mistaking that design. It has to be them.
Confederate consternation. Oh good, we didn't need emote for this. Alize seems to be bemused to find herself standing outside the Confederate settlement.
It would seem we have found a Confederate settlement. Mayhap even their headquarters, judging by the size of the place. So Gesetsu bade us to speak with the Confederacy to aid in succor. The self-same Confederacy that refuses to openly oppose the Empire. Well, nothing ventured, nothing gained, I suppose. At the very least, they're unlikely to ask us for a tithe.
Let's see. How close am I to a current? Very, very close. It's probably up on top of a roof or something. People are actually hanging out here. It's not often we encounter other players. Okay, we need this. Not really. I almost never use the Falcons. And I definitely need this. It's been so long since we touched a nice big rock candy. How's my gear looking? Stay repair is fine.
We should make things easier. Look who I found!
What wind brings you hither, of all places? We not found both our shores? Our friend got kidnapped there. I see. I trust you've not forgotten our previous conversation with the subject? No? Then what do you want? A second opinion? Very well. Come with me. I'll take you to see Captain Rasho.
Just like that. An audience with their leader. How very accommodating. We must needs choose our words carefully. You leave it to me. I've always been good with people. I'll also give you a chance to use that Eastern greeting they showed me at Revenant's Toll.
Well, there's that angry person again. They're probably reading a lot faster than I am. There he is, then. Our illustrious leader. Speak, no need to be shy.
It's never this simple. Not with pirates. If there's anything like Harveliane, then the gods have mercy on us all. On second thought, maybe I shouldn't be the one to do this.
Alright, fine. Hello. I am the Warrior of Light.
Greetings. You must be Rasho, leader of the Confederacy, and so on. And I realize this is all a bit sudden, but the thing is, we have a little favor to ask. Oh gods, I've probably broken half a dozen rules of the Far Eastern etiquette already. Well, I'm sorry about that, but you'll have to understand that we're in a bit of a hurry, so I'm going to stop talking now.
Hi. Men who revere manners and tradition can be found the world over, but not here. Your candor is appreciated. Speak your heart. There's a whole lot going on. I'm gonna give you the abridged version. Explains. Gosetsu, former leader of the rebellion. I know him. Why he bid you petition us for aid and succor, however, I know not. At the risk of repeating myself, to join the Confederacy is to renounce all other ties. Be beholden to none, allied with none. When Doma was invaded by the Empire 25 years ago, we did not rush to her defense. Knowing this, do you also expect us to help you out with driving the Imperial forces out of Isari? The Garleans have long maintained a presence in this region. It would be fools to break the peace, fragile as it is. Besides, as you are capable warriors, yes? With Garland preparation, then surely you can resolve this matter yourselves.
It is imperative that our presence here remains secret for as long as possible. For us to openly engage the Imperials at this time would endanger everything we have come here to achieve.
You have told us why you cannot fight.
not why we should fight in your stead. You would speak with me of lives saved, I would speak of your slaughter. How many will die when the pretense is lost and the Guardians declare war on the Confederacy? Hate is a luxury we cannot afford. You are free to come and go as you please, but you will receive no further aid.
Thank you for your hospitality. You would excuse us?
Well, that was short and to the point. All ties that bind a man must be renounced, without exception, if he is to find a place here. Former lovers and bitter enemies alike must learn to bury the past and work side by side, or else be cast out. No matter how deep a man's hatreds may run, he cannot let them dictate his actions. The good of the Confederacy takes precedence over all.
Oh, talked to the wrong person. A captain's word is final. Can't say I didn't warn you. Where did... Down here. Okay. Oh, that box broke my landing. I wish I could say I'm surprised, but I'm not. Hey, Bond. I know that didn't go well, but I'm not prepared to give up on them yet. Yosetsu told us to come out here for a reason. He must have believed that we could convince him to help us. We just have to work out how. My thoughts exactly. I'm glad to hear that we're of the same mind. It's little wonder they refused. They've done naught to persuade them. The real work begins now. We need to learn more about the Confederacy, what their needs and weaknesses are. Once we know that, we will know how to earn their trust.
Time to do some side quests. Wait, no, we need to talk to people to learn what the side quests are, and then do some side quests. We are a seasoned adventurer. We've done this before. Lise, on the other hand...
You got plenty to eat by the looks of it, though it's mostly the same stuff. I wonder if they trade much with outsiders.
Mountainkind. You gotta save us, this man. He's not... I guess I forgot to pay the tithe. Nawashiro?
Huh? Taking an interest in the ship? Good eye. She's not much to look at now, but once upon a time she was a beauty. Confederacy favors flotillas and smaller ships to capture and board errant vessels. The larger ones like this, Segurune, only takes part in major engagements. Not that we've had any of those recently, or those imperial bastards throwing their weight around. If it wasn't for them, well, no use moaning about what you can't change, eh? Miss Sekibune may be past her prime, but that gives her all the more character, I say. Though she so rarely sees combat. Last, none can deny that the flotilla of smaller ships is more effective in most cases. Easier to trap a target vessel and less danger to us all should they be armed.
Green dog. Much more glowy, powerful, magical dog. My dog is a Shiba and big.
It's okay, you are fine.
Let's see. Okay, I need to investigate this box. Got it. What's in the box? A number of crates and barrels have been stored here. On closer inspection, however, most are empty! How disappointing! Speaking of disappointing, I feel like I've explored a lot, but I have barely touched this map, so it seems. Where's the last one? That way. Looks like some people are getting ready for something. Now, what you got in the barrel? Is it spears? Harpoons? The arms and armor have been piled up haphazardly. They display no sign of recent use or maintenance. Oh, they're really not planning for a fight. Speaking of maintenance, please fix my stuff. Thank you. Think we'll run into chocobos? Yeah, we do have chocobos. Oh, you mean as enemies? I did that in the Chocobo Forest back in Heavensward. I didn't run into many as enemies, but that was where I did learn Choco Meteor as a blue mage. We will run into chocobos as enemies later. I believe we'll even run into them later in this expansion as enemies, but not right now.
Had a good look around, and we just need to wait for Lise. Sorry to keep you waiting, but I wanted to talk to as many people as I could. As Justice Tensui said, they have no intention of standing up to Yotsuyu. I don't know if you two got a different impression.
Let's see. Under the right circumstances, they might help us.
I agree. It's obvious that they have struggled to survive, and they blame the Imperials for their recent troubles. If we do nothing, it's inevitable that they will come into conflict with the Empire sooner or later, and deep down they all know it. The only thing holding them back at the moment is the belief that they lack the strength to survive the coming war. So we need to prove to them that we're not all talk, and that we can be valuable allies in the fight. And what better way to demonstrate our worth than by seeking out people with mundane problems and offering them our expert assistance?
Yup.
Wouldn't be the first time we've had to earn someone's trust by helping them out with this and that. And you know it won't be the last. I'll look around to the western end of Onokoro. You two take the east. Good luck!
Let's see. What we got here? Ooh, new tier gear. A high steel gear. And the striking gear is still worse than what I'm wearing right now. Alright, I'll take the tanking gear. And somehow that quest is what awards me the ability to do an Eastern Bow. Sure, fine. We saw ourselves do it in the cutscene, so I'm not gonna repeat it. Okay, the quest kind of divests here. Alright, let's see. If you would rather I ride a chocobo, what varieties do I have? I have my normal one, which you see beside me most of the time. I have the draught chocobo, which is big and has white tip feathers. And I have the black chocobo, which was given by a good friend. I can't dress this one up, though. That said, my barding options are very limited at this point in the game. I haven't really done a lot to, like, earn or craft new barding. I think for now I'll go with the draught. Switch it around on my mount bar. I will temporarily use this chocobo instead of the dog. It feels very slow because I don't have any mount speed bonuses in this region. And it's a lot bigger than the dog. This is the problem that a lot of people have with playing bigger races in these kind of games. You move the same speed, it just feels slower. The arrows of misfortune. Kajika is nodding sagely in your direction.
You strike me as a strong and capable individual. I've a job for you, Westerner, if you are courageous as well. On the beach far to the west lies the carcass of a Gyuki, feathered with arrows. Why don't you go and retrieve those which may still be of use? While you are about it, I should be glad to know of the butcher's tale for meat. Very good meat in Gyuki tales, you know. I did say you would need to be courageous, Swords, and I mean it. The beast was young. Not be surprised if an angry mother mourns his child. Retrieve that arrow from the carcass and bring me a meat of its tail. Do this, and you will have my gratitude.
And right now, that's what we need. For gratitude!
Was there another quest I needed to pick up? No, it appears I can only do one of the quests I need to progress the plot at a time.
There will be more. If I were to stand next to this bird, I believe my ears would come up right beneath its beak.
I could turn mount music on as well. I believe that's a character configuration thing. No, it is a system configuration thing. Let's see. Play music when mounted. Music gets softer when you're not moving. But yeah, the Chocobo theme is here. One angry bomb. But we hit very hard. Now let's retrieve the arrows. Let's carve the tail. It's Monster Hunter all over again. I just clicked on my Chocobo expecting to mount. You can do that. Like, there is an option to just mount on your companion Chocobo by targeting them. I just never use it. Because usually I bound a different button to just, like, mount whatever my currently active mount button mount is. I don't often play with mount music because I enjoy the zone music so much. But it's nice hearing the Chocobo theme again.
I've been away for some time, perhaps in search of a young Yuki corpse.
So we have our unbroken arrow. The shaft, fletching and head of the arrow appeared to be relatively undamaged. It reeks of dead Gyuki, though. And we have Gyuki tail meat. This meat looks as good as it smells, which is to say not at all.
I see I did not misjudge you. Thank you for your help. Would that I could have tended to my own kill, but such is life. Pray the meat is not as delicious as nutritious. Under normal circumstances, we would not bother hunting Yuki for game. But as you may have heard, these are not normal circumstances. Arrows too must be reused when possible. A prudent measure becomes necessary, alas, when every passing day of our future grows more uncertain. This day we shall have full bellies, and that we must take solace. Wayward travelers need not risk their ire of vengeful Yuki by wandering near my neglected kill. Strange sight passes your lips. Have I said something odd? No matter. Thank you again for your aid.
Hold on. Yeah, it was the dead Gyuki that they killed that caused the Gyuki to come up towards the... he's the reason we had problem with Gyukis at the beginning of this intro. Whatever. It's fine. The last voyage. Aranami is not a band accustomed to being kept waiting.
You there. Aye, you. We've seen a bumbling clod of an Ara. A new recruit I ordered to patrol the northern edge of the Nakoro. He is late and returning. A strange boy he was, quiet and brooding. Reluctant to speak, unless spoken to first. Better than a fool who never holds his tongue, perhaps. Much as I would enjoy dragging him back by a ear, I cannot. Duty compels me to remain. You, on the other hand, have no such obligations. I sent that boy on patrol to the region northwest of Heaven on High. If he is not there, I know not where else he could be.
I said I could do this. Yeah, here we go. Mount. I said I could do it, and I did it. Feels a little bit unnatural to do it that way. Anyway, my companion Chocobo is a bit smaller than the other Chocobo. Just a little bit smaller. Oh yeah, I own a house now. Technically, I have an apartment. I have an apartment. That means I could use the stables that are outside of the apartment to feed this Chocobo some fruit
to color it. I'm not restricted to just having this yellow chocobo in the game. I could dye it any myriad number of ways. But I'd have to buy a lot of fruit, which requires company seals and time. Or gil on the market board. You cast about for the Confederate recruit, but do not see one matching his description. I think it is the one the farthest to the northwest in here. Not the water sprite. Yeah, I think it's this one. Let's not fight the brain jellyfish. If I can help it. He has about for a Confederate recruit, as was last by a young Ari man lurking behind the rocks to the west. Oh, who are you? Now I look like a man of Confederacy. Your friend by the Aetherites looking for you. Forgive me. Just yesterday I bid farewell to one of our own. Worried that she might have lost her way. We laid the lacerated to rest in a boat and pushed her out till the guard claimed it. Her seat is our home, now and ever after. For those sent hither with burdened hearts may drift back to shore, it is said. Now concerned for her comrades, she strove to earn far more than her keep. She hunted rare and deadly game in treacherous waters, and lost her life for it. But my vigil has ended. Her vessel has not returned to Onokoro. She has made peace with this life and has placed her faith in us to live on. I guess we go back. I could walk, but I'm gonna teleport. A person's flying on their motorcycle. I forgot they could do that. So, what did my recruit? Did you find him napping on the beach or some such? I was looking for your dead friend to come back. What? All this time you're standing watch for the funerary vessel? Ah. So rarely does he give voice to his thoughts. I had no idea our comrade's death had affected him so. Too quick was I to judge him. It's good that you went in my stead, else I might have misspoken and made a fool of myself. Please accept this as a token of my gratitude. Yeah, thanks for a gill. And that certainly was an experience. Let's see. Solace of the Sea. Right up that way. Sure thing. Experience for the classes are going fine. Samurai is a bit ahead of Monk because I'm spending more time in the east than I was in the west. It'll catch up. It'll have time to catch up. The Solace of the Sea. Of whom we has no patience for seasick pirates. How me take me? What kind of pirate cannot suffer the sway of the ocean? Huh? A new recruit for the far-flung shores? Listen well, I have a task for you. Go find the Okomo below and receive from him the medicine for the men of the earth. Then to the Quickscape Pier to the hapless Doman bemoaning his wretched fate. Quickly now. You think Link would have hurt his back when the girl landed on him in the picture? Yeah, you're not wrong. It probably did hurt. Then again, like, Link is very durable. Like, he has acquired additional heart containers, which makes him sturdier than the average Hylian. The wind carries his cries to my ears, and I cannot stand them any longer. Bring the would-be pirate his medicine. Alright, let's see. That person's just over there. Let's see here. Where is... There it is. Okay. I thought it would be on a roof.
How many is that now?
Only 2. Feels like I've gathered more. No, I've seen others. I know roughly where they are. Way to the south. Okay, we'll get that later. Coming at the behest of Ahumi from Essen, my very best is yours for the taking. How pitiful the lot of the Doman, unable to stomach the sea. A true Confederate could ride a dozen ships while at his cups. Maybe this one should return whence he came. I have done my part and you have your medicine. If you tire, Fumiya will hold only you accountable. I need to do something with somebody else down. Oh yeah, up there. Got it. This is going to be a little bit risky. If I jump off this cliff, there might be an enemy there. I should be fine. I should be fine. I should be fine. I should be fine. Yeah, just don't fight the thing and then you won't die if you fall off a cliff and get stuck at 1 health. Oh, why is it shifted shutter still? Landlubber's best mate. A sack full of victuals to help the would-be pirate keep his insides on the inside. Medicines! Come here! I've been looked down on me for resorting to such measures, but I would do what else to render the world stable and motionless once more. You are kind, as is Afumi. You may tell her that I will return to my duties as soon as I'm able. Oh, I'll soon forget this kindness. Thank you, my friend, thank you! And now we have to go back. Sure would be nice if we could just fly up that cliff, or if there was a stairway on the north side of this. Yeah, that person absolutely is suffering from seasickness. They were forced to flee Doma because Doma is currently under Imperial rule. And, the acting Viceroy is incredibly cruel, as we just witnessed in the previous cutscene. But, they can't get their sea legs. They can't survive with their closest neighbors just here. So they're making the best of a bad situation. Which is still pretty bad, but it's better than being near her. Alright, this is now the 3rd time we've climbed these stairs to you, lady. The Doman was raised by the mountains in his homeland. The first time he saw the sea was all after he fled his homeland and came to us. He tossed and turns in his sleep, and when he takes to the water, it's not long before he can no longer stand. He'll grow accustomed to this life. He is hardy as the first, after all. The captain, too, was once of Doma, though he cast all that aside 25 years ago, when the Imperials took his lands and the lives of their parents and brothers. Perhaps you too will renounce your ties and join us someday. I mistook you for a recruit before, but I know your tale now. Shisui unfold it all. Think on my offer in the Westerner. You may find small joys in the land, but the sea holds salvation. The past holds no power over us. What you are is where you are now and you are ever after. Such is the way of the Confederacy. Have we helped enough people yet? Elze Stones. That sure is a quest title. Yep, that is stones. I was about... Oh, I'm sorry, I misread that as stories. Nope, that's stones. Hirase is impressed by your industrious nature.
You've been busy, haven't you? And now you're out here asking if I need help with anything. Now that I mention it. Lately we've had troubles with robbing the sharks and been keep leaping out of the water and making off with our fish. Damnedest thing, I know. But you wouldn't doubt if I ever saw it. I got to call the thieving bastard regularly. So happens I sent 3 of me mates out for you to come along. Still, the more the merrier. If you can kill 2 or so, that ought to be enough. Thanks a few of those rotten fish as bait. I'll not be needing them. Or maybe see if you can find another group. They've been away longer than I like. To be honest, I'm more worried about me mates than the sharks at this point. I think they should have come back by now. Sun-ripened chum. Alright, Choom, let's go. I can read the description while I'm moving. The putrid smell of this fish should draw near any sharks out of hiding. It sure is rotten. Means they have a problem where they're getting more fish than they need if it's getting rotten like that, though, right? Ah, here we go. You know they're gonna have a fight because it's purple smoke. I could use my cooldown to be able to do my better abilities faster, but then I don't have my damage buffs on. Not that I really need them. You know what? It's so close to dead. Why don't I just keep my stickers for a next fight? This is fate. Oh no, that's an A-rank hunt! Why do I keep running into those? Oh, well, fortunately it's positioned a little bit out of the way, so I don't have to worry about it. You! Hey look, I have more stickers for the next one. Let's see, there were two when you looked. One that was a giant snail with that thing. Wasn't the giant snail like the fate that was down here? It was one of those. The fate that was a giant snail was up too. Oh, the hunt giant snail was also up. Wonder how I would handle Metal Saga? I don't think I've played a Saga game. I've been interested, but I've just never had one. Lots of things demand my time. Let's see. Not the 6. Alright, Kojin. A word with you. I could use the cooldown and just do another sticker stab. You alright there, kid? Oh, Kami be praised. I don't know what I would have done if he hadn't come along. My partners and I got separated when we fled. You haven't seen them, have you? Nope. Damn. When our Gojin started chasing us, the leader asked us if we were Doman. The Yatsu's catchers, I know it. First the sorry, and now this. I've got to tell Rasha what the others. So they're being picked apart even before they're choosing to pick a side. Yeah, they gotta start their fighting soon. Let's see, am I expected to go back? Yeah, I am. I'm gonna go up here and get this explored first. Is there... No. There used to be an Aether Current on top of this. It doesn't look like there is now. I could walk, but I could also teleport. The discovery experience was worth that small dip in the pond. You only get discovery experience once, and you can't get on a crafter or gatherer.
We've been keeping busy. How about... Oh no, you got that look. What happened now? Ah, there you are, Bont. I heard you were shark hunting? We too did our fair share of beast culling, though I think Lise made a stronger impression when she bested a drunken pirate in a sparring match. Fastest knockout to date, I'm told. I should like to think that we've proven ourselves to be rather... Why do I have the feeling you have something important to tell me?
They're stealing domens.
Kojin mercenaries are rounding up Doman Confederates? Surely Yatsuyu has crossed the line now. We must go and speak with Rasho immediately. Even he cannot deny that this changes everything. At least, I should like to think that it cannot. What is Yatsuyu thinking, kidnapping Confederates? She has no way to know that they won't take this line down. We need to speak with Rasho immediately.
Alright, I'll do it. Let's get this over with, shall we?
Our most compassionate acquaintances return. For your deeds, we owe you many thanks. But something tells me our thanks are not sufficient. The strange thing is, I was certain you understood our position. And yet here you are with that same look in your eyes, and those same words upon your lips, I'll wager.
I speak only the truth. The Confederacy will not be spared Yotsuyu's wrath. You have always known this, that one day you would have no choice but to stand up to the Empire. I say to you that day is today, and come once more to ask that you join us in the fight.
How convenient that recent events should lend such credence to your claims. Tell me, do death and destruction always follow in your wake?
Yes, because I caused it.
They had no part in it, Tansui. You know this. We all know this. They came and took our Doman brothers. They will torture them for her sport. Murder them for her satisfaction. So we attack and get butchered for our trouble, or do naught and let them have their pound of flesh. If this be our choice, I say we suffer the ignominy. We endure. We survive. There is no better path. Until the day our enemy is grown weaker and we stronger, there can be no retribution. We will wait for a sign. Such is the judgment of the Confederacy.
So that's it then. You're just going to abandon them to her. They'd die for you, you know, for the Confederacy. They would die for you, but you wouldn't even think to risk your lives for theirs.
Oh, that fist clench.
I have one last idea, if you will allow. I'm afraid it's not very good as ideas go. It's exceedingly reckless, in fact, and you may well come to despise me for ever having suggested it. Assuming we survive, that is. The question being, do you trust me?
Well, ask me again later. Honestly, Alphino's been putting me in some pretty bad situations. And you guys are, like, familial, so, like, I kinda expected that you'd do this to me.
We can't stand by and let innocent people suffer, here or anywhere else. I'll do whatever it takes.
Then let us roll the dice. If it's a sign you want, we shall give you one. One rousing enough to make you drive every Garlean out of Isari without a second thought. You are wary of invoking the ire of the Imperial forces stationed in Dome, correct? Know then that once we have rescued our comrade, and freed Isari, we mean to liberate the nation as a whole. You will doubtless require assurances that we are capable of achieving this, and that is only fair. Accordingly, we shall demonstrate our seriousness by depriving the Garleans of a key ally, the Kojin.
What, the three of you, just like that?
Do you doubt the power of the Warrior of Light?
Actually, my esteemed colleague here will attend to it on his own. But the how of it is not your concern, only the outcome. If we succeed, you help us liberate Asari. If we fail, you lose nothing. A simple enough wager, if you have the stones for it.
The little miss does make it hard to refuse, does she not?
Words are air. We will weigh you by your deeds.
Fair enough. That was not a promise or a commitment on their part, however. Let's see. Leather. Fingerless gloves. Alright, let's take the dress. No, hold on. There's plenty of dress gloves in the game. I'll take the fingerless gloves. Yeah, I know, caster gatherer thing. People prefer, like, all-class glamour. Whatever, it's fine.
Thank you for putting your faith in me. All that remains is to carry out our promise, ambitious as it is.
Where did Lise go? Where did... She was just here!
Bold claims are made, even bolder promises. She'll be interested to see if you can live up to them.
Under the sea. Though Rasho is a man of few words, he has some left to say.
So, alone you will deal with the Kojin. No set upon this course, I shall give you a word of advice. Two factions have the Kojin. The mercenaries who serve the Empire belong to the Red. Those who belong to the Blue are the traders. They have made no pact with the Imperials, and so may be willing to aid your cause. Seek the Blue on the Isle of Beko. Here you will find a cave. The rest is up to you.
Thank you, Captain. I shall endeavor not to keep you waiting over long for a sign. Right then, let us head for... Wait, where's Lise? We cannot leave without her.
We'll be watching.
Looks like she's on the coast. Oh good, there's another quest there too. Lots more quests, actually. Unfortunately, I can't seem to jump off this cliff. Apparently, the rocky terrain is like, oh no, what would ever happen if you ever landed on this rock? That is a detriment. Ah, well. Insurmountable fences! Pulling double booty. Hanzaku is desperately searching for a charitable soul willing to lend him a hand.
Your clothes, your manner. You're also a man of Eorzea.
Yes, I am.
You know the Isaldar Trading Company, then? I hear they're a fairly prosperous vendor. Where are you from?
Yes.
Your acquaintances with Kudane branch office owner. Oh, but she's been searching high and low for a well-connected man such as yourself. Oh, before we get to that, let me introduce myself. I'm Hanzaku, and you would be?
I am the Warrior of Light.
Bond?
That's not what I said, but okay.
That should be easy enough to remember. Now, Bond, do me a favor and meet with the chief, would you? Ever since the damn Garleans strengthened their grip on Hingashi, our contacts in Kugane have quit trading with us. You could really use your help in establishing a new business partner. Please, I wouldn't ask you if I wasn't desperate. See, I only just joined the Confederacy. Life has been hard, really hard, for me lately, and if things were to fall apart, I'd have nowhere to go. The Western's place is a tiny lodge. The chief should be there. Unfortunately, I cannot leave my post to show you there, but I trust you'll find it easy enough. I'm counting on you, Bond. If you have any trouble finding it, just ask around for Tsukikage. That's the chief's name.
Alright, well, Lise can wait. I would like to be able to fly. Because if I can't fly, I can swim. Instead of standing there gulping, help me out of these ropes, goddammit! Gentlemen, since you refuse to pay the ruby tithe with coin, you shall instead be paid with your blood. I believe an arm each will suffice. Oh, wait! We're with the East London Trading Company. I suggest you think twice about this. When does this get back over the ones to pay? Oh? You should have said so sooner. Suzume, see our distinguished guests are escorted to our best room, in the dungeons. I shall go and sharpen my knives. You heard the man. Get up and start walking. What did the two do? I trust you stuck around this long because there was something you wish to discuss with me. Make it quick. As you can see, I'm a very busy man. I'm kind of with the Eastern Outdoor Trading Company. So at last, we are joined by someone actually associated with the Eastern Outdoor Trading Company. Excellent. Akami have thrown us a lifeline, sir. They said that was a fool thinking. What was that fool thinking? Hansaku should have had the courtesy to accompany our honored guest here. Please allow me to apologize on his behalf, Master. It seems the ill manners of our subordinates has begun to rub off on us. We have not yet introduced ourselves. I am Tsukikage, and this is my right hand, Suzume. Well, it seems that Hansaku has touched upon the gist of the troubles. Please allow me to fill you in on the details. As you know, all boats seeking safe passage through the Ruby Sea must pay our levy, the Ruby Tithe. Give us more than we ask, and we might even provide you with men to guide your ship through especially difficult waters. For as far back as anyone can remember, this system has been in place, enduring even after Doma was occupied by the Imperials. While the Empire has always shown little interest in our activities, with Yatsuyu's rise to power, this has changed. The Royal Viceroy was banned and merchants in Kugane from bantering with us or paying our tolls. With his Bakufu dogs backing at her, everyone is far too terrified to disobey. Many outsiders of the port city are also looking to use the current state of affairs to avoid paying the dues, like those two we just took into custody. While we have confiscated their goods, without their contract in Kugane to purchase them, they are of little value to us. Thus we look to Othard. If we are able to establish a trade agreement with the biggest vendor, our worries would be over. It is, however, something we cannot accomplish alone. I wish to look for you for help. Now, I'm quite certain that men on a ship we seize are lying about their affiliation. Yeah, probably. Suzume, show him. This flag and these items we found aboard the vessel do not appear to belong to the East Honor Trading Company. We must, however, be certain. We cannot risk raising the ire of a potential trading partner by attempting to sell them their own goods. Please, take this back. I have to cover up the chat when it's there. Please, take this flag and Suzume's inventory list to one of your contacts at the Kugane branch and inquire as to whether any of it is from one of their ships. Even if it's just game dialogue, I should try to cover the chat as much as possible, to comply with the terms of service for streaming. Let's see, do I have... Where does that go? All the way back in Kugane. Do I want to look for least now? I do have this 8th, right? You know what, okay. Main story has to take a break. I have to be able to fly. If this awards a current, I'm going to do the current quest. So I guess that means I just have to go and talk to, Hancock.
Actually, do I... I don't think I have to. I think there's, like, somebody outside I have to talk to. Yeah, you over there. Master McGammar, what a pleasure it is to see you. How may I be of service to you today? Scarlet Flag. A crimson flag taken from the mainmast of a mercenary ship confiscated by the Confederacy. And the inventory list. A sheet of paper listing each and every single item that can be found aboard this mercantile ship the Confederacy recently confiscated. You would like to know if this flag or any of the items listed here came from one of our ships? I'm afraid I cannot help you there. Kikibo, however, might be able to tell you. She is in charge of our inventory and is currently stocking our ships at Pier Number 1. You must ask Kikibo, as she is in charge of keeping track of the cargo that is loaded and taken off our ships. You may be able to find her at Pier Number 1. Slightly different. All the way over there.
Huh? And who might you be? Ah, Master McGammar. I have heard a great deal about you. Very well, I shall take a look at your flag and list. None of these items are even remotely familiar. Yes, as you suspected, you have been lied to. Ah, 'tis a shame. You were the ones to ask. Had been anyone else, it would have been an easy thing to claim the ship as good as our own. Many of the items listed here are worth their weight in gold and then some. With this, those men could have easily paid for the tithe several times over. Such luxurious items can be rather hard to come by, so let me do know if your friends are looking to sell any of this. We'd be more than happy to find a buyer for them. They think that you are even after contracts within the ranks of the Confederacy. You are, just as they say, a man of many parts.
Yep, I do have many parts. Most of them get broken, but don't worry, they get better. No, that was the main plot. Where does this go? Ah, yes, by that tiny little hut.
You made it back safely. Hope your trip to Kagane proved fruitful.
Master Bond, you have returned. Very good. Now if you'll be so kind as to give the flag and list back to me.
Sure. I read the descriptions, don't need to do it again.
Ah, it's as we suspected then. Like Mrs. Kikimo's proposal, however, not even their evident guilt can sour my mood.
Indeed. This is fantastic news, sir. It's everything we had hoped for and more.
While certainly promising, they are not yet out of the woods. Master Bond, I trust that we can rely on your continued support. I have a feeling we'll be needing it.
I would say that you have it, except you kind of don't. Okay, I have experience boosting earrings, so I don't really need any of these. The material is also not very good. Let's see, goes up to item level 160. I'm currently wearing, what? 260? Yeah, I think this is an earlier grade of materia. I suppose I could just pick up one of these to be able to sell. Let's go with slaying. And that quest continues, but I don't need to continue that plot line. I got the Aether Current. If you're interested in continuing that plot line for more story and plot relevance and that kind of deal, you can. I'm not going to. A lot of the Aether Currents kind of do that. They have like a great big long sprawling story, but they're like just the intro teaser to the story. This becomes much more prevalent later on.
Huh? Bond? What is it? Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to wander off. I just wanted to have a think.
You're worried we won't be able to live up to our promises? No, it's not that at all. If anything, I'm frustrated that I didn't think of it first. Ida and my father had a way with words. He knew how to inspire people, how to bring them together. I'd always hoped I'd have something of that in me too, but I'm starting to think I don't. What am I even doing here? Please, you. Gods, listen to me. I don't even know where that came from. Forget I said anything. We have places to go, Imperials to fight, and friends to save. We're not going to get any of it done by standing around here moaning, right? Right? Before we first traveled to Girabanya, I was in Limsa Liminsa visiting a friend, a young child who has been through a great deal. It's neither here nor there, I suppose. Anyway, on the way back I passed a patissier who sold some of the most exquisite-looking tarts I'd ever seen. I've always preferred cookies, to be honest, but nevertheless I decided to stop and try one. I'll treat you to one, when this is all over. Want to, and I won't take no for an answer. Yeah, free food! What about your Stola? We'd never hear the end of it. Alright, your Stola too, once she's better. Deal? Good. Let's hurry, shall we? We have a million things to do before then.
Yeah, to free food. We can't fail now. That said, I'm also a bit of a culinarian. Does that mean my character has snobbish taste? No, I probably prefer the simple things. After all, I'm a hack of a culinarian. I bought the food that let me complete the quest. I can make the food now, but I couldn't at the time. Still a hack. But good, the map shows this tiny little boat out in the middle of nowhere. If you set your net according to the position of the moon and rhythm of the tide, it won't take long for it to become full. Most days I can catch enough food to feed our entire crew. Great! I wish I could fish with a net. This sure is a lot of ocean. Unfortunately, I cannot ride my mount on the water yet. You know, the collector's edition for Stormblood came with a water mount, a Sildra. It was kind of like a Loch Ness Monster kind of deal. Except a little bit spikier. A little bit toothier. Anyway, you're like, oh yeah, this expansion has a great big ocean. Oh yeah, I'm going to get a nice aquatic mount to ride in the ocean. And then there really aren't a lot of other aquatic environments in the game where it's like fitting for you to ride the thing. I don't have the collector's edition, but I've seen plenty of people use the Sildra just in this water here, and then like never again. Okay, I made it to land. Oh, it's close. Crab is looking that way. It's a crab with a tail. It's like a horseshoe crab got combined with an actual crab.
Red, blue, wait. Didn't Sorbonne say something about this before?
Yeah.
I think this is the Isle of Beko, though to be honest, it looks the same as me as any other islands around here. Brasho said there was a cave that would lead us to their village. We should search further inland.
Going to sneeze. Ah, okay. Glad the mute button was on hand. Oh, there it is. This used to be on top, and you had to loop around. But they moved it down here. Oh, it's so easy for newer players. Oh, don't you dare! Alright. Alright, well, that's a very obvious cave entrance. Thanks for lanterns.
How much further do you think it is?
Ah, here we go. The quest was called Under the Sea, so I wonder where we're going now.
Is that light I see up ahead?
Welcome, everyone, to Zora's domain! Kind of.
We appear to be standing inside a giant bubble. By the 12. I think we're on the seabed.
That we are, Elise. The cave did go down.
Well, well, I thought I heard familiar voices.
Soroban, what are you doing here?
What a curious question. I live here.
Then this is the home of the Blue Kojin.
Just so. I bid you welcome to Tamamizu.
Ah, yes, tiramisu.
Pleased though I am to see you again, I am confused. Were you not bound for Othard?
Of course! Soban said he was the Kojin of the Blue, didn't he? How fortunate that we have found a familiar face in this place. We should tell Soban of our situation. If anyone can help us, it's him.
Oh, good, chess. Let's see. The new fending mail looks... Oh, this gear is a, hold on. I think for the most part, this gear is a recolor of the gear that was available in some Heavensward dungeons. The striking shirt is oddly good. If nothing else, I know that this armor was. I think this is a recolor of the, I think this is a recolor of the armor that was used for, what is it called, Tactics Ogre? Yeah, I think it's that. Anyway, I'm going to be taking this striking shirt, because I think it dyes extremely well.
Perhaps Soban can help us convince his brethren to aid us somehow. We may as well ask him, don't you think?
Of Kojin and Kami. Soban is curious to learn why you're here.
So tell me, my friends, what strange tides bear you to our home?
We need to do a miracle.
That is indeed a most dire predicament, but perhaps an opportunity for us to craft yet another profitable arrangement. Very well, I shall introduce you to our leader, Unchin. It will be up to you, however, to present your case.
Fair enough.
The center of the village lies further below. We have so many questions, but they will have to wait. The Elder awaits. Shall we bow when we meet the Elder? I don't know that's the sort of thing they usually do in the Far East, but as I extended to turtle people living under the sea... Oh, why must diplomacy be so complicated?
It really isn't that complicated, Lisa. All you have to do is be nice and smile. Anyway, we get the special rock. It's unique looking. Has lots of nice little carvings on it. That guy took their shell off their back? No, they're like polishing a spare shell. Huh. Falcon Porter. I don't know why I need a falcon under the water, but I guess I have a tunnel leading to the place. Yeah, let's see. Chocobo compared to Falcon. Chocobo can absolutely kick harder. Falcon can probably fly better on account of bigger wings. Chocobo beak looks about the same size? I present you the Honorable Elder Bunchen. You should probably refrain from addressing him by name. He does not much care for it.
Welcome, guests. Gratitude to you for aiding Soroban in his negotiations.
We thank you for your hospitality, honored elder. Pray forgive me my brevity, but I wish to discuss an urgent matter.
Hello. I need to perform a miracle. Honestly, that's all the explanation you're gonna get.
So, you seek to compel our Red Brothers to forego hostilities for a time.
Yeah, that's exactly what I said.
That's right. We know your two clans have your differences, but what with you being brothers and all, we thought you might be able to share some secret knowledge or something?
From far above, you have journeyed here in search of our wisdom. You shall have it. All creation is a tapestry, through which the divine is interwoven. Kami are legion, and they can be found in the great and the small. Though they come and go as they please, they favor certain vessels. The ancient, the precious, the exquisite. We Kojin covet these vessels, these treasures. We go forth and bring them home to keep them safe and bask in their divinity. They bring prosperity and joy to us and our children. Yet, how are we to seek these treasures above if we made enemies of the Garlean Empire, powerful and far-reaching as they are? Wiser to join with them. So resolved the Red Kojin. Cautiously and carefully, for the Garleans are blind to the divine, nor will they suffer their subjects to see. So the Red masquerade as mercenaries who seek money and power, and never speak of their faith in the presence of their masters. To honor the divine, they deny it. A twisted and misguided path. Aye, aye. Kami will not abide such foolishness. This they shall learn to their sorrow. While our Red Brothers live by the sword, we Blue Kojin uphold the old ways, engaging in trade and valuing peace. Alas, men distinguish not between our clans, and judgment for the doings of the Red falls unjustly upon the Blue. Thus do men grow more and more reluctant to deal with us, denying us our treasures. This cannot continue.
On that point, we are in agreement. You are willing to aid our cause, then?
There is a way that the Red may be driven to retreat into their shells. But to share with you this knowledge is to reveal secrets of the divine.
Assurances must first be had. Trust forged. A bargain struck.
Well said, Elder. In great crises is great profit to be had.
Delight not overmuch in such things, Soruban. Now, tell our guests what must be done.
As you wish.
Well, I've no idea what we've gotten ourselves into, but so far so good, right?
Right. I have no reason not to trust this turtle man. Look, listen to him. He's delightful.
May this bargain be the first of many between our peoples. Listen well, my friends. We require your assistance with the search for our priceless treasure, Yasakani no Magatama. This jewel, this most sacred of Kojin relics, was in possession of Hingashi until they decided to present it to their guardians in a gesture of conciliation. The Red would not abide this, so they plotted to seize the vessel bearing it to their imperial masters. Alas, though they succeeded in the ensuing chaos, the Magatama was lost to sea. We wish to recover the sacred jewel before our brothers. However, were we to come in conflict with them, it would be problematic. Therefore, we turn to you.
So you want us to search the ocean floor for this treasure of yours? I'm not sure how we're supposed to do that without,
Drowning? Fear not. There is a ritual I can perform to imbue your bodies with a powerful blessing. But first, you must prepare offerings for the sea. I require twisted ruby coral, several fist-sized sea snail shells, and a freshly harvested unclu carpers. Cannabis.
That's quite a shopping list. I'll see to the shells and Lise can look for the coral. Bont, would you go and find an unclu and relieve it of its carapace?
Sure. I can hit it very hard.
I think there was one just outside the cave. So all we have to do is go back up. Yeah, I feel like I'm pretty close, Jade. I feel like I'm pretty close. Let's see. I'm at an hour and a half before my usual end time. I should be able to make it there in time. I did do the Fall Guys stuff beforehand. It would have been nice if I had a little bit of time to do, class quests. Fortunately for Stormblood, I don't have to do the class quests until the very end. Alright, that one did not have a carapace, apparently. Try again. Or maybe that wasn't an include. Also no carapace. We go again. Third time is not the charm. I'm running out of unclu here. Oh, I'm a little bit concerned. Chat says, welcome to the chat room. That usually means I got disconnected a little bit. How's the connection looking on your guys' end? Everything okay? Still no carapace. What are these drop rates? I don't think it's secretly a kill 6 quest. Had a little lag, but no disconnect. Alright, well... On my end, everything worked fine. I did not feel any hiccup in game. I can always blame Twitch's end, but it could just be a hardware issue on my end, too. OBS sure is a program. Thanks for letting me know, Middle Sheep. I did finally get a carapace, too. I wasn't even paying attention because I was so enthralled by connection issues. The Chocobo music is good. I enjoy the Chocobo music. Normally I have it off because, like, the other mount music is not nearly as good. Oh, the dog has different music. Huh, okay. Either way, let's, switch that back for now.
Well, have you the Uncle Carapace?
Uncle Carapace. Perhaps one day we will live in a world in which poor Uncle need not be slaughtered for Kojin rituals, but today is not that day.
How splendid they are! The Kami shall be most pleased, I am sure.
I got it! I got the ruby coral you wanted. And I the sea snail shells. They're about the size of my fist, though I realize now that you may have meant yours.
These shall be more than sufficient for our purposes. Next, we shall make ready to present them to the sea and perform the ritual. Once it has been completed, you will be able to move freely throughout the depths and find the Yakasari no Magatama.
Out of curiosity, how large is the sacred jewel of yours? Unless it's far too large to be carried by 3 of us, how are we supposed to even find it? Ruby Sea is not exactly small.
Ha ha ha! Surely you realize we have been searching this whole time. The area which we wish to explore is but a small fraction of the Ruby Sea. Already we have scoured most of the seabed near and within our territory, to no avail. All that remains is a region to the west. The shell, the Sui no Sato, can provide you with a better guidance than we. You should do well to visit them first.
Shellless? You mean the Kojin aren't the only ones living on the sea?
Of course not! The rain have long been here as long as I can remember. Shiosai, the overseer, I believe, can tell you more when you arrive. But we are getting ahead of ourselves. We have yet to carry out the ritual.
Now we get the other kind of chest. Aiming gets a gambeson. This sure is a robe. It's kind of neat. And then there's the caster version of it, which is just a robe. I'll get the tossable, because it looks a little bit unique. Hey, Fawn, thanks for that posture and hydrate. Sure thing. It's been some time.
Oh no. Oh no, I haven't stretched in a good long while. Oh, that's... ruination has come.
Okay. Now turn the other direction. Don't get old, everybody. This is awful. Okay. Alright, now for the hydrate. I can hardly wait. Quite how this blessing is supposed to keep us from drowning remains to be seen. In Sorbonne we trust. Sorbonne is about to show you a shining, shimmering, splendid new world.
Are you ready, my friends, to explore the world unlike any you have ever known? Then let us go to the western part of the village, where the water twists and turns, and complete our preparations for the ritual.
Well, Lisa's excited. Miss Pepper is right here and ready. Miss Pepper has a red draw chocobo. I could buy that with my recruiter friend Chocobo Feathers. But I have the normal draw chocobo and it's fine. Is there another quest down here that will give me a thing? Looks like no. He dove into the water a moment ago and said wait here until he returned.
It is done. Your offerings have been given to the sea. The ritual can begin at last. Come and stand before me, my friends.
Alright, I mean... They said they'd help us.
Yes, yes. Listen to my words, and let all else wash away. Listen to my words, and feel them flow into your heart. At first a trickle, then a flood.
Please do not drown us by pouring water into our hearts.
O Kami of the fathomless waters of the fallen, the ascended, the flowing, and the becalmed, caretakers of the shallows and of the depths. Receive of us our meager offerings, cleanse these ones of earth and stone, and grant them your blessing, that they might drink deep of the divine. The ritual is complete, my friends. You may now breathe in the depths as you would upon land.
Strange. I don't feel any different. Are you sure it worked?
Reasonably. The blessing does have its limits, of course. While it will allow you to dwell in the depths, it will not help you traverse them.
I can swim well enough. How about you, Alize?
Oh, like a fish, in contrast to my doggy-paddling brother. Somehow, the boy just isn't very buoyant.
Oh!
Skilled or no, your bodies are ill-suited to the sea. Your cause demands alacrity, and you shall have it. But first, let us take to the water.
Alright, either she's drowning or she's fine. Like, it's really difficult, like, if you're given a water-breathing capability to resist the urge to not just, like, hold your breath, right?
Incredible. I could swear I was breathing air.
Good, I'm glad it works, and I'm glad that you had the faith to try it.
Now I shall summon for you noble steeds of great strength.
Is it gonna be sharks? Oh, even better, they're pancakes!
Wow, look at them! I bet they could take us all the way to the deepest depths of the sea.
Please don't take me there.
So they may. After we've won over the Confederacy, rescued Kosetsu, and liberated your respective homelands.
Should you become parted from your steeds, return to me, and I shall call them again. Take care, my friends, and may the Kami speed you on your way.
Well, that whistle guy is having a lot of fun.
In no time, come on!
Oh, you are a delightful little pancake. I'm going to name you Pancake.
Diving unlocked! You can now move your body freely in the water. But only in the deep water. Control spacebar with my current setup will let me dive. You can rewind that if that's uncomfortable for you. And this is the generic mount music. So that's one underwater bubble. This is another underwater bubble. There's an underwater, like, thing there. But yeah, we saw this in a trailer. It was a Japanese-looking city under the water in a bubble. We don't get to use our sea pancake for very long now, do we? Ah, well, goodbye, my friend. You always forget the dive keybind when you need to use it. Yeah, that's fine. Like, you'll only use it once in a blue moon, so...
I'll admit I had my doubts, but this is a blessing worthy of the name. One cannot help but wonder what other magics the Kojin possess. This must be from Suino Sato, the rain village that Soraban told us about. Right, let's go. Right then, let's see if they can help us find the Kojin's missing jewel.
Let's see, I can get... Ooh. Is this It's a gunblade. I think they start with a better gunblade than this, though, don't they? Oh, it's level 62. Never mind, it's very slightly better. Let's see, there's also some Korra. Yep, it sure is a circle of a dancer weapon. Honestly, like, these are both worse than Tome Gear. I'll just take the materia. You may now perform underwater emotes. Forever and ever apart. Lise would not delay in beginning their search for Yasakani no Magatama. Sorry, Japanese is not a good language for me.
If this is Suino Sato, then Shisui, the overseer, should be over there somewhere. I dare say one of the locals will be able to point us in this direction. Though, now that I look around, I get the distinct impression we are not welcomed here.
Let's see. Yep, he's just up here. Gets a nice little office podium kind of deal. They sure do have a situation here.
So, this is our man?
Leave this place and never return. We have no need of wide-eyed wanderers.
Sorry, I didn't mean to stare. My name is Lise, and these are my friends, Bond and Elise. We're looking for an overseer, Suino Sato, Shisui. That's you, isn't it?
The Kojin of the Blue sent you hither, did they? I am no overseer, nor would I ever claim to be one. I am the High Priest of Shisui of the Violet Tides, Shisui.
So you are the man we're looking for. Great. We need your help. We're looking for this jewel called the Yasakaki no...
Stop. I will hear no more. We'll suffer no outside troubles in our sanctuary, especially those of would-be treasure hunters. Quiet, Isobe. There will be no dango for dinner. I can do not to aid you. I say to you again, leave this place and never return.
At the very least, sir, you might condescend to tell us more of your village, and of why you loathe to show us even the most basic courtesy.
Suino Sato is our sanctuary. Under the benevolent leadership of the Ruby Princess, Sovereign of Shisui, we reign enjoys humble yet fulfilling lives, but it was not always so. Long ago, our forebears were driven from their ancestral lands. Beneath the waters, they sought refuge in the ravages of war, and here they flourished. All that we are, our culture, our traditions, was born of the sea, as was I. Though we have engaged others in diplomacy, it has ever been with the utmost caution.
Isolation and independence are essential to preserving our way of life. So it was when Doma fell 25 years past, Ruby Princess in her wisdom decreed that we would take no part. As it was, so ever shall it be. Forever and ever apart. Forgive me. What the... Sorry, my mouse kind of janked out. So we're gonna have to do this. Forgive me. I understand how highly you value your way of life, and how you will suffer none to endanger it. You may be assured that we have no desire to do so, and I would hope that we have given you no cause to assume otherwise. You have not. This changes nothing. Regardless of your intentions, it is not my place to break the tradition. I must consider the wishes of all who call Suino Sato home. For me to defy their will and permit outsiders to remain would be a gross betrayal of my responsibilities. Please do not ask this of me. Thank you for your time, sir. I like his otter, though. It's one of my favorite minions. The otter. I'm gonna go and talk to it again real quick. I think it just says chitter chitter, but you know. It plays cards! But not right now. Always a friend. Otters are great. Otters are one of my favorite animals. They're like dogs, but in water. Everywhere we go, it's the same. Go away, we don't want any. You'd think I'd be used to it by now, but some stupid part of me just won't help hoping for the best. And so it continues. Another village, another deaf ear. Clearly, Garabania is not the only place with walls. I'm starting to wonder if this was all a huge mistake. Setsu couldn't have known we'd take this long. I hope he's still alive. Let's see, I gotta choose some weapons. Let's see, what are these like? Nope, they don't grow. They're just knuckles. They're just knuckles. Is this just a fork? Oh, that flippy outies. That has a mechanical bit to turn 1 into 4. Knives fold up a little bit. Yeah, I think the scutum is just a scutum. Oh, it's actually kind of a tower shield, but it's a little bit small. Huh. Oh, well, I think I'll sell the lance. Oh, right, they mentioned Gosetsu. Meanwhile, in the Tavern of Asari, which is like a mere 3-minute swim to the left. Grinbot's finally getting to land some blows.
I tire of this filthy tavern, and it's still filthier clientele.
Tis scant reward for your treachery, aye. A painted woman of your rich experience deserves a better class of customer.
Oh, name-calling. Is that what we've been reduced to?
Orphan of the Nayuri. Widow of Sashihai. What joy it must have brought you to be revenged upon us all.
Not enough. Not nearly enough. My appetite for your agony is as an abyss. Bottomless. Insatiable. Before you die, you will cry and beg and prostrate yourself upon the earth. You will crawl on your belly through the muck and the piss and debase yourself for my amusement. All of you. But you think you are made of sterner stuff? Rather than have him beat you, mayhap I should have my oaf go and fetch your master's head. Oh, poor Lord Cayenne. Kami rest his soul. Noble leader of a fallen nation. A fine puppet he made for the Viceroy. For a time. 25 years he was content to serve his masters as a dog. And then everyone had to rise up and get themselves killed. Tell me, how did it feel to fail him that day? To live with the disgrace of his death? Not that you were a stranger to living with disgrace, of course. In the what was it? 25 years since you were humiliated and tossed into an imperial jail? You had plenty of time to get used to it. Oh yes, I heard the stories. About the samurai who would do anything to return to his master's side, even if it meant pledging his blade to his sworn enemy. They say he walked with death. That he slew 1,000 men in the Empire's name. Truly a tale for the poets.
I do not deny my sins, but I will not be reproached by the likes of you.
Oh, I mean not to reproach you, but to praise you. You're a survivor, samurai. Just like me. So, let us not dwell on the past, you and I, and instead give thought to the future. To wit, I would ask you again to help me resolve this vexing matter of Doma's missing heir. Living or dead, it makes no difference, really. But the Garleans are most insistent that we put this problem behind us. And I know you helped him flee. So tell me, what became of Lord Hien?
To my dismay, the details escape me at present. Mayhap your dog could jog my memory.
Get on with it, and mark me, brute. There is no limit to how far you can fall.
Of all the bloody stupid... Ah! When I get back to Eorzea, I'm gonna find that little shite, and I'm gonna make him pay.
He's talking about me!
Yeah.
Let's see. Yatsuyu is your favorite villain of Stormblood. She is extremely despicable. Yes. Yes, she is. We'll learn more about her. But, like, from what we've seen so far of her, she's just bad. Irredeemably bad. Just, and yet people wanted to see past that. They immediately, the second they saw her step on his head, the second they saw that, they're like, oh, I want that. Oh, and I'm like, are you kidding me? She'll kill you. They're like, I can fix her. And I'm like, no, you don't. People aren't like that. Disgusting. But you know what? This community for this game is actually extremely, extremely thirsty. Like, there's an entire ocean here, and yet they're thirsty for that.
Everywhere we go is the same.
Yep, I agree, Lise. Everywhere we go, it's the same. Nothing but thirst. In darkness, the Magatama dreams. Elise Sai tells you need to know about her state of mind. Or Sai tells you all you need to know about her state of mind. My bad.
We seem to have reached an impasse. And to make matters worse, every solution I can think of will only take more time. I don't suppose you have any ideas, do you, Bont?
Let's see. We could ask if villagers know anything. Soraban sent us here. Maybe we should ask him. We find some red cords and encourage them to talk. We could ask the villagers here if they know anything. You know, like, helping out every village we go to seems to turn everybody to our side. Let's help out the village.
Right. You are the ones who came... sorry, another voice. You are the ones who came from above, yes? If we could have a moment of your time. Mine apologies. I did not mean to startle you. My name is Ihanama, and this is my wife, Yunagi. We are wondering, have you any news from Doma? If so, we should like very much to hear it. May I ask why? If you must. Our daughter fought in rebellion. We have heard naught from her since. Would be much to hope that you know more of her, but her name is Yukiri.
We do know that name! Explains, explains, explains.
I see. Kami be praised. She lives. She lives. You're looking for her too, actually. And I am too. But I'm sure she's alright. I have no idea she hailed from the Suino Sato. How did she come to serve Doma as a shinobi? It all began when she was a little girl. She and another child crept up to the village, having grown curious about the outside world. To Doma they went, and where they met a young boy, a proud son of Yangsha. His tales of imperial oppression left a lasting impression on her. When she returned, she spoke passionately of Doman's plight and urged us to take the boy in, but our wife and I would not hear of it. We thought the matter closed, but she never forgot her words. She became convinced that the Garleans would one day come for us. It was in search of this strength to defend us that she left, years later, to learn the ways of the shinobi. When the Ruby Princess learned of this, she forbade Yugiri's return, lest she bring misfortune to us all. We protested the judgment, but there was naught we could do. And so our daughter, who wanted only to keep her people safe. Surely there is something we can do for these people, they who gave her the aid and succor when none other would. I am but a humble stonemason. Though it is Yasanaki no Matarama you seek, I may yet be of some assistance to you. The jewel is known to possess an unusual property. To the naked eye is as jade, but when bathed in a particular light, it shimmers with a divine resplendence. I have mined similar materials before. To find them, one must use these lamps. They cast an invisible light, under which these stones sparkle. In the deepest depths, they are invaluable.
How priceless! Thank you!
There is a sunken ship to the east. Though the currents may have spirited away her cargo, you should begin your search there. Thank you so much. We will do just that. I hope you find what you seek. I only wish there was something more we could do to assist you. Know that you will be in my prayers. And when next you see our daughter, pray tell her not a day goes by that her parents and her brothers do not think of her.
Ah!
We will, I promise.
Most of the other 14 villains are those, like, powerful entities doing whatever they do, but Yatsuyu is just raw contempt. Yeah! Yeah, there is not another villain like her. That is true.
May the Kami speed you on your journey. I would so dearly like to hear more of your adventures with my daughter. I understand time is of the essence. Go now and use the lamps as I told you. Ah, but be aware that their light only shines for short periods.
Right, I would have missed that important detail. Oh good, we also have the Palace of Lost Souls! From Kurenai. The Palace of Souls. Hey, look! It's an Aether Current. I need that. Kurenai is staring intently at you.
You are a man from above?
Yes.
I am Kurenai, sister to the Ruby Princess, the ruler of these seas. Your bearing bespeaks a strength and courage few possess. I have been waiting for one such as yourself to arrive. Though not many know it, the Ruby Princess's life currently hangs in the balance.
What?
A few days ago, a man cloaked in black visited Shisui of the Violet Tides. He claimed he had come to bestow a blessing of holy protection upon the palace. The incantation he muttered instead drew forth a terrible spirit, which took possession of my sister's body. Not long after, similar wraiths of the void began to surge forth, overtaking the palace and stealing the souls of her nearby guards. Shiosai immediately evacuated everyone, and has since barred people from entering or leaving the palace. Officially, the Ruby Princess is conducting a private ceremony. None but Shiosai and I know the truth. We have placed a seal over Shisui of the Violet Tides to prevent any of the race within from escaping. However, it will not hold for much longer. Shiosai grows more convinced by the hour that we must destroy the dome and everyone within it, including my sister. I beseech you, man of the land, lend me your might. Please, find a way to save her.
I'll see that she is kept from danger. I can't really make any promises.
It is as they say, an experienced swimmer will avoid diving into uncharted waters, just as a seasoned warrior will keep out of reach of an unknown enemy's lance. Still, I had hoped I might rely on you for help. If by some chance you change your mind, please seek out Shiosai. I must meet with him to ensure he does not act prematurely and do something we will all regret.
I mean, it's not that I wasn't going to try, it's just that, like, usually when I hit people with a sword or an axe or my fist, they usually die.
Huh. And you are?
We just talked.
Lady Kurenai, what brings you here?
Explains.
Oh no, not this again. What? My lady, you of all people must realize how incredibly dangerous it was of you to entrust another with our secrets, much less a newcomer whose intentions we know not of.
What other choice did I have? When the seal breaks, we will be forced to drown the palace and all souls within. Would you sooner have me sacrifice my sister and my people than turning out outside help?
And you think that this man has some hidden power capable of delivering Suino Sato from untold disaster?
I realize it is not in your nature to ask for assistance, but, like it or not, there is little else we can do. No outcome will be worse than losing the Ruby Princess. Even you must realize that we only stand to gain by requesting this man's aid.
You have the right of it. Very well. I'll give your friend until the next high tide to rescue the princess. If he fails, however, I will destroy the dome and atone for the deed with my life. Remember, my lady, if it come to this, you shall be the one to inherit the throne. Here, take this scroll. It will permit you to pass into Shisui of the Violet Tides. I presume you are aware of where it is located?
Not to worry. I shall show him there. A palace that lies just beyond the turquoise trench. Before we leave, however, there is one last thing I must share with you. I was not entirely truthful in everything I have told you.
Let me guess, you're the princess?
It is nothing that affects our current predicament, but it is nevertheless a lie. I mean to set straight once this is all over. Forgive me. If it was something I could tell you now, I would.
Alright. Okay. So that looks like all the important quests are here. The main story wants me to go... They said east, but that looks like distinctively southwest. And the other one is all the way over there. Alright, I do get to fly the bird underwater. This is a little bit, Don't worry about it. I'm going to advance this a little bit. I'm going to advance the main story, then I'll go back over towards the side quest.
Leave this area to me! This wreck is the self-same vessel which Soroban spoke, then the gods are good. The Magatama is nearby. Ready your lamp and keep your eyes open, Bond. We're going to need to take this slowly. Move too fast and we risk overlooking something.
To find the Yasasaki no Matsunaga, you will need to search the area marked on your map. Use your lamp to pinpoint the precise location of the treasure and claim it. It's not that big of an area. Let's see here. Enchanted lamp. This lamp casts an invisible light upon which certain unusual stones sparkle. For an instant, you spy a flash of light. Oh good, it's hot and cold. There! Peeping out from beneath a fine layer of sand, you spy something shimmering. Well, that was quick!
I swear, looking for a needle in a haystack would be quicker. Gosetsu will have died of old age by the time we finish. You haven't found anything, have you, Bond?
We have the Yasasaki no Magatama. At least, you think it's the Yasasaki no Magatama. Not that you know for certain what it would look like.
This is it! Yasasaki no Magatama, exactly as Soroban described. It would seem our fortunes have finally changed for the better.
Let's see, a weapon... That sure is a Black Mage weapon. What is this? A gun. It flips. It has a scope. I don't like the way that bends the barrel a little bit. I'll take the book. The Whims of the Divine. As ever, Alize is eager to keep moving.
Much as I would like to return and thank you curious parents for their assistance, time is of the essence. I say we make for Mizu at once. Hold on to it for now, Bond. Once we arrive, present it to the Elder, and then we can finally learn how to deal with the Red Kojin.
Okay. So that means I'm gonna have to go back to Mizu, where there is an Aetheryte. However, I also have this quest all the way down there. Here we go. Alright, so, for people who don't know about me, there are 3 things I fear. I hate bugs that bite, because I am allergic to the proteins that they inject into your body when they bite you to try and make you not feel them, and so the bites get massive. I hate heights, because I hate, like, the sense of, like, immense falling and not being able to stop yourself from doing anything. Flying in a video game doesn't, like, stop that. And then deep water! Nope, I am not comfortable. I have left my comfort zone. My comfort zone was about, like, several hundred feet above me. This, Fortunately, this is a video game where I know that there is no combat in the water. There are no, like, great big giant deep water eels that are gonna come out and, like, eat me in one bite. It gets a lot better now that I'm down here. But while I was in that dark trench, no, I hated that. That was awful. But now I'm here. This is fine. Talking helped.
These are the gates to the palace. Inside are the Ruby Princess and her guards. Thank you, Bond. Though he might not show it, Shiosai is secretly very grateful to you too. The thoughts of having to kill the Ruby Princess, however indirectly, has been tormenting him. Now, there is not much time left. Let us make our way in. You have the scroll of entry, correct? Remember, you will be unable to pass through the gates without it.
Shisui of the Violet Tides, now accessible. I can now do a dungeon! And now we get out of here! Nope. Not happy down here. Actually, isn't as deep as not? You can see the palace pretty much as soon as you go down. At least you can, thanks to your dumb monitor. I don't think I could. Maybe I had my camera angled incorrectly. That wasn't working for me. Another quest here. Have things.
We fulfilled our end of the bargain. Now it is their turn. What do you think it'll be? Some sort of secret weapon or elaborate plan? I can't wait to find out.
It was good to see you again, my friends. Have you brought the Magatama? You are returned with the Yasukani no Magatama, I trust. I sure hope it is. Yes, there is no mistake. Well done, well done.
So, about the Red Kojin, you said there was a way to make them retreat into their shells? Are you ready to tell us now?
I did indeed, and yes, I am. Well, you'll see, divinity resides not only in material vessels, but in individuals, and in laying claim to the most sacred of treasures, you have demonstrated an affinity with the divine. To treat with men and women such as you as, and to invite fortune into our homes. Gladly we will aid your cause. All is ready, Sorbonne. They give them what they require.
This is a ceremonial knife of some sort?
Of all this blade, that which is sealed to help open, the treasure vault of the Kojin on the Isle of Zeki. It is there that the most prized relics, be they red or blue, are kept safe. Fiercely do the red guard it, whereas the contents are more precious than their lives. Were the vault to be attacked, their response would be necessary to be immediate. Kojin would be summoned from realms around to defend their treasures.
And were we to sow enough chaos, the Reds in service of the Imperials would have no choice but to answer their call as well. Giving the Confederacy a sign that they've been waiting for. Without the Kojin, and the Imperials won't have nearly enough troops to hold off the pirates.
However, you must understand that the vault is holy ground, home to 1,000 kami. To intrude upon it is without paying the proper respects is a sacrilege we cannot condone.
So, if we were to pay the proper respects, it would be alright? Great. How do we do that again?
The Yakasaki no Magatama is one of the 3 most coveted treasures of the Kojin. The other 2 lie within the vault. Were to deliver the jewel unto the others, and thereby make them whole, the kami may forgive your trespass and instead delight in your mischief-making.
Alright, we need to make Kami happy. This seems a little off. So if I understand you correctly, you want us to take your sacred jewel coveted by the Red Brothers and deliver it to their treasure vault?
More or less. The Yakasaki no Magatama belongs on the Isle of Zeki, so long as it finds its way there, we are satisfied. The Magatama has chosen you to bear it to its brothers. Had it not, you would never have found it, and we would not be having this conversation. I shall inform the Confederacy of your plans, and bid them make ready to act when the time is right. The Isle of Zeki lies to the west of Sui no Sato. Look where it came beneath the waters. May fortune favor you in this and all other endeavors. Beneath the waters to the west of Sui no Sato lie a cave that will lead you to the Isles of Zeki. May the kami watch over and keep you.
This is going to work. I'm sure of it. I just hope Gosetsu and the others are still alright. Right then. I'm not normally in the habit of sneaking into heavily guarded treasure vaults, but if this is the only way to convince the Confederacy to act, then so be it. We should be prepared to fight. The bigger the better. The kind where you'll wish you had 7 of your most battle-hardened friends at your side.
You don't say!
Let's see. A wand. Wait.
Oh good, it's the kind that has a flower. Alright, that might sell.
But a red mage rapier? Nah, it's not a very good one. It's purple.
Most red mages ironically want blue. Breaking and delivering. Much like your brother, Alize also loves it when a plan comes together.
I don't know about you two, but I'm as ready as I'll ever be. Me too! Let's do this! Right. Not left to say then.
You nervous?
Me? Nervous? Come now. I mean, it's honest as I thought I'd risked my life in ridiculous ways before. Well, maybe I am a little... Strange to think that. Completely out of character, even. Anyway, let's go.
Let's see. Is there more quests here now? There are. Oh, hey, look! A new fishing experience. Guess what? I'm a fisherman. Oh, my rod is gone. That's fine. I'll get a new rod later. Hey, Sumitsumo. Your body odor has caught Sumitsumo's attention. Rude!
Oh, you smell fish. Does this mean that you are a fisher from above? You enjoy hunting fish up there. I'm sure you'll love to take pleasure in hunting them down here as well. You cannot use rods and reels underwater, though. No, you will need a spear to strike your prey swiftly and silently like the ocean. I suppose you would call it spearfishing? Would you like a lesson in spearfishing? I would like to see you and any of my blue brothers outside. I'm sure they would be glad to show you how it's done.
I forgot that this was my chosen fishing boat.
You wish to hunt like a fish with a spear? Why, it's as easy as breathing underwater. Considering you're not into blue in the face, I can tell you will master the skill in no time at all. First, you will need to search where fish gather, and when you've found suitable school fish, say your spear and strike with a quick and fluid thrust. That and the clamshell is the art of spearfishing. Of course, these explanations mean nothing if you have no spear to practice. Here, take one of mine.
Oh, how kindly of you!
If you look around, you'll sure like to find a promising prey close by. Farewell, friend, and happy hunting.
You are now able to obtain fish via spearfishing. In order to do so, you must first equip your spearfishing gig as your secondary tool. By using the action Fathom, you will be able to find fish. Stab at the fish! Gigging unlock. This is fine, this is fine. There we go. Okay. I sure did learn a bunch of stuff to be able to stab at fish with a spear. It sure is a different way to do things. Samurai 65. Maybe I should start switching over to Monk for a little bit. Alright, so that's unlocked over there. That's over down there. How many Aether Currents do I have? I only have to pick up one more. There's a couple quest ones. Okay, so there's a quest one over there. I can do that some other time. I'm pretty sure the main story will give me one. And then there's the dungeon one. Alright, yeah. Okay, everything's in order. I'm on track.
I hope you didn't waste too much energy swimming here. Otherwise, once the fighting starts, I doubt we'll have a moment to rest. Assuming this is the right cave, I should lead us straight into the heart of the Isle of Zeki. Have you got a plan for once we get to the Isle? How about the two of us get our guards' attention and we third head straight for the vault? Afterwards, there's only other two join them there, and together we make a stand with our numbers. And it's not feasible to do anything more complicated, I think. Fine by me. I like simple plans. I'll be one of the decoys then. You read my mind. I also had a mind to ask Bond to be the one given his peerless martial prowess.
Sure, I can hit things really hard.
That's settled. You two will make your way through the stronghold, creating as much chaos as possible. You know, have some fun. Meanwhile, I will attempt to locate the vault and get entry to the ceremonial knife. When I'm inside, I will contact you via link pearl. Right, come on, Bond. Let's go. We got work to do.
All right. Yeah, the music for this area is a little bit unusual. Usually, when you get to a tribe's home, you hear like their music, but here you just get this. Yeah, this is something. All right, where's Medley? You in here? Let's try to only fight things in the purple zones. Intruders here? How did they get here? Yes, that's one. Yep, okay, the mount music is ruining the tension. Alright. You can break up the repetition of it, but like... I specifically have to fight that kind. Not right now. We're gonna see if I can get around without fighting unnecessarily. I specifically have to fight inside of the circles, the purple areas. If I go around you like that, and you're looking right at the purple, there might be no getting around you. Alright, we're taking you out first. Thieves! Thieves! Oh, he's going down a little bit too fast. Way overkill. I should have saved it for these. Seize them! What do I got here? Oh, Riddle of Earth. It reduces my incoming damage taken by a little bit. It used to be a really important skill because, you used to be able to ignore positionals while it was up. Or, like, if you got hit while it was up, rather, so it was really good for soloing. But now that only these two abilities of Monk have positionals, it's not nearly as important as it once was. That's experience. Get it? How you doing, Lise?
Yes, I for so eyes. I hope Alize's alright too. Bond, Lise, can you hear me? I found the vault. Head northwest. There's a passage leading deeper within. Hurry!
Ask and you shall receive. But wait, isn't there a thing here? Yeah, I gotta go southwest first. Sorry, girls. I gotta get that gas. Ah, blast. Alright, guess I'm fighting you. It's good amount of damage. Samurai might be killing things a little bit faster. I don't know. I'm not timing it. Monk feels better to play to me. It's all personal opinion. But between the two, I would prefer to play Monk every time. But it's a Samurai expansion. I gotta pick Samurai up for that. Oh good, the Aether cart was moved right away. I think it used to be like way out of the side. And you're what I need for my book. Well, I guess not book. I guess I had a paper to kill them, a contract. Oh hey, the B rank hunt. I sure am glad that that's not the A rank hunt right there. But given the positioning of the girls, I might end up having to fight a turtle. Nope. Okay. Not today.
Come on, you red bastards. Is that the best you can do? There you are. The entrance is straight ahead. Good timing, I might add. It sounds like a whole garrison is headed straight for us.
Thieves! Thieves! Come to steal our most precious treasures? You will pay for this sacrilege!
That's the spirit. Now don't be shy. I'm more than ready for another round.
Seize them!
Oh! Oh right, we did bring treasure. Wait, this set was a part of a set 3. Are the two treasures technically a treasure that we have?
What in the world?
So that's a sword, a mirror? And then our little piece of jade.
Who hath made us whole?
Me?
Hark! A great kami stirs. Yes, yes. A great kami of the sacred treasures. O great kami, we beseech your intercession. We who have guarded your blade and glass for generations. Your faithful Kojin.
Oh no. Oh no, it's powered by fate. If I made you whole, it was not my intent, but I carry the trinket.
Thou didst freely deliver our jewel unto thine enemy's own treasure vault?
Yeah, I was asked to do that.
How auspicious! We do commend thee, son of man. Such audacity is deserving of celebration, exaltation, a contest of wills to mark the occasion. Let lines be drawn, let sides be chosen, and for their loyalty we shall stand with the caretakers of our greater part.
Oh, perfect. A contest of wills. Just what we need.
Hearken to us, shelled ones. Upon this day your wish shall be granted. Curse neither your fate nor its executor, children of man, for we are of the divine, of both heaven and earth, the ringing silence, the raging calm. All riseth and falleth at the whim of capricious fortune. Assume your marks upon the stage and embrace the coming chaos.
Oh, he's so much fun! So in Aroma Reborn, we had single element primals. In Heavensward, we had dual element primals. For Stormblood, so of course, we have to have triple element primals. So here's lightning, water, and earth.
We are Susano, and in revelry do we rejoice.
That's a primal standing in front of us, right?
Yep.
And a horde of angry Kojin at our backs. Oh, this contest is getting worse by the moment. Lise, help me clear a path. Leave them to us and save your strength. You'll be needing it soon enough.
Make way! Make way!
Spoil not your appetite for the feast, children of man. The dish will be served whether you will it or no.
I love his laugh. But we need to come back with friends. Alright, so the game popped me in a location where I could very easily have just gotten into combat right away. I didn't. Lucky me. I'm gonna have to go back to that door in just a moment, but I have to follow Lise and Alice down here. Good for them. Yeah, jumping off a cliff was perhaps not the best idea. Sure. I'll take it. Were they up? They were up the entire time. I should not have jumped off the cliff. I'm gonna aggress this pancake. Where are you? That away. Got it. Can I please hop the fence? No. Okay. We should definitely talk strategy before we do anything else. That was not part of the plan. A Kojin primal was most definitely not part of the plan. Though I'm sure there's a perfectly logical explanation involving the Aether stored and the treasures and the religions further, about which the Kojin guard them or something. A pity Alphino isn't here to provide it. And just when I thought our fortunes had changed, I swear if Sorbonne and his people knew this might happen. No, somehow I doubt that. Even the Red seems surprised by what happened. All rises and falls at the whim of the capricious fortune, doesn't it? Then the same goes for him. We have to defeat that primal. Longsword, axe, greatsword. I am using greatswords. It doesn't look cool. Yeah, it extends a little bit, but like, it's just I don't like this one. How's the axe look? It has metal bits that extend, but it doesn't look cool. How about this one? Oddly, that works a little bit better than... Huh. It's not dyeable. That's its only downside. The sword is equal to the sword I'm using. Huh. I'll take the katana anyway. The Lord of the Rebel! Alize may not have the best plan, but she has the only one! As before, our numbers limit our options. I wish I could claim to have a brilliant plan, but I don't. All I have is a desperate one. Lise, you and I will do our best to draw the Kojin away from the Primal. We'll lead them on a wild dodo chase all over this isle. The rest of the plan, I'm afraid you can guess. I'm sorry, Pont, I truly am, but neither of us can even approach the Sano, much less help to defeat him, which means you're on your own. Yeah, it wouldn't be the first time. Well, who knows? He does have an awful lot of adventure friends. Maybe some of them decide to take a fishing trip to the Far East and are surprisingly close by? Yes, I speak fluent Hingan. Come on, there's no point putting this off. Yeah, they don't really explain how you get your friends to help you fight this one. They just kind of lampshaded it there. Dagnabbit. I should be able to lose it. I think this is far enough away. Yeah, okay. The pool of tribute is now accessible. Okay. Are you ready, Miss Pepper? Which one do you want to do first? I cannot use the duty support for either of these. Duty support is an option. Yes, yeah, as you can see, it is not an option here. I cannot queue for a trial with duty support, and because the level 63 dungeon is technically optional, it gives an Aether Current, I don't see that as optional. You cannot do it with your NPC companions. Whichever, okay. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna queue for both. I'm gonna queue for both at the same time. And see what happens. It looks like it's going to try and give us Shisui the Violet Tide. Nestled in the sands of the turquoise trench, the thousands below the surface of the Ruby Sea, is Shisui the Violet Tides, which I'm not going to be able to read. This is in the east. However, I'm doing this as a monk because my monk experience is behind my samurai experience currently. I will get a good amount of experience by doing a dungeon, especially for the first time. Beautifully decorated with tons of sea creatures everywhere. Grab up. Here we go. There's no reason not to pull big in this dungeon. Although there is a kind of, there is one pull that can get a little bit spicy. Let's see what they're gonna do. Actually, it's after the first boss, so it'll be a little bit before we get there. Alright, I got both my colors. Back to stomping. Alright. And there's only one enemy left. Easily transition back to single target. Monk just feels good. It flows nicely. You're not stuck in a situation where you can't use the ability because you have too much or too little of something. You always want to charge up for the good ability. ground punch. I could use my special here, or I could save the good special for use against, yeah, let's just do it. I could save the special to use against the boss, but you know what? Trash hits harder than the boss ever will. Wait for this to come together. Shame that my Howling Fist hasn't upgraded yet. It's good to have an off-level cooldown damaging attack. I'll rev that back up, get back into a stance. All my damaging cooldowns aren't available yet. And it's Amikuri. We have to get over on its back for massive damage, but it's not quite there yet. Oh good, it's going to get me. This is fine. Sweep the leg! And then, you discombobulate. It takes more damage when it's like this, so use all your big hits. And come on, come on, come on, right before it gets up. Yeah! There should be an ad soon. There he is. Now we don't have water droplets because I got that right away. Looks like I'm gonna get stuck again, so I'm not really gonna be able to help with the ad. Yep, the ad is too far away from me, I cannot help. And down it goes. Easy, boss. It sure has mechanics. We're too strong for them nowadays. Ooh. Swimsuit shoes. And we'll roll need on the gear in here. No, begone! None may see the princess. I have been charged with defending. Use your arrows and draw the swords. Slay the intruders. There's just so much dialogue going on all at once. I cannot possibly read all of it down. Archers, fall back and defend Her Highness. Tank is nearly dead. Alright, they use Super Bolide. Now it's up to me to actually use my cooldowns to kill the things with it. Nope, nope, Jade's down. She got hit by something. The tank did not grab it. Well, we're all doomed now. So all I can do is try and... No. All we can do is try and kill one. So that, normally in a dungeon you have 4 mob packs at once. Normally you have 2 mob packs at once and then there's a wall. In that particular instance, the wall just opened. The wall just opens. There was nothing to stop the tank from pulling really, really big. It's one of the more difficult pulls. We probably would have got that off, but Jade got hit by something. I'm not sure what got Miss Pepper there. Maybe it was an AoE on the ground. Maybe the tank didn't get threat on everything. I'm not really sure. I was just doing area damage like I'm supposed to. It looks like they're going to try again. This pool and the beginning of the next dungeon are really spicy wall to wall. Yes. Yes, they are. Had to mix up my combos. We're doing it. Let's boost the healing on the tank. I can help out. I'm a monk. Almost got it. Alright, much better. Earrings. This will increase the odds I get something different. Oh, hey, boxes. I must protect my seas, my people. Your life is mine. Okay, we both became old. And when you're old, you're immune to being seduced. Must be protected. The Ruby Sea must be protected. That's another kick. There's no reason for me not to let it break here. We are at maximum limit gauge. We cannot get more. We do not have an area damage dealing limit break. Just do it. She's almost down. No time to dot. Excellent. Ah! I was so close. Well, I guess she had a bad time. Fun fact, you can rescue people who end up seduced into the boxes. You can also pull them with rescue at the right time and not even get them... Like, they don't even have to touch the box. Both are good ways to save somebody. Let's see. As for this enemy cannot be stunned. They will cast an ability that can be interrupted with interject or head graze. I have neither of those. It also has a lot more mob than any other mob. Or, a lot more mob. A lot more health than any other mob in this pack. I think it'll only try to do it twice. No, there it is. I can just step away from that. But that does hit a lot harder than your usual ability. Anyway, now we have bombfish everywhere. So let's use Tornado Kick to try and end this one. Yeah, you see, like, we were AoEing it the entire time, and it's still alive. I'm gonna go get the box. I love Monk's Gap Closer. And the tank is pulling to the safe area where we don't have to worry about these bombfish. Good for them. Well done, tank. Thank you for making life a little bit easier. Not that it really needed to be easier, but you know. What else did we get in that box? A lance? That would be good if I was still using Dragoon. Aiming. Don't really need that, but eh. I'm just hitting the wrong button. That's fine, that's fine. I already have that somehow. Well, a few times you use rescue and roulette. Yeah, fair enough. I'm going to watch a cutscene. So hey everybody, guess what? What story do you think this is? Why, it's a Japanese iteration of The Little Mermaid, of course. It's Ursula. I jest, I jest. Insolence! Such insolence would not be tolerated! Well, we won't tolerate your nonsense either. Oh no, here it comes. Miss, come and gather to protect me. Let's see if we gotta break this. Fog, smother all who stand in my way. Fill them with fear and despair. Fun fact, if you have the splash emote, it works on the floor in here. I don't have it, because I'm on it all. Dark currents from beyond hearken unto your master, washing over all who dare to oppose me. Let's not do that. I probably should have killed the second shark. Oh well, the Reaper got it. She's about to disappear, isn't she? Yeah, there's no point in me using my combo thing on her. She needs to be up. Oh no, I might be in a bad spot. We're good, we're good, we're good. Alright, come on. Rev that up, rev that up, rev that up. Gotta get more power right now. Kill! Yeah, no second phase. Okay. Damage used to be lower. She used to be harder. I could say that about everything in this game, but you know what? It's fine. Oh, look, she's here too. And everybody left, so I can't commend anybody again. And yes, you get a box at the end. Kura and I just came in and dropped a box so you can become old! If you really want to. But when you're old, you're technically afflicted with a debuff and you can't use the exit. Ah, what a situation. Oh good, it teleported me back to the bottom of the ocean.
I know not how to thank you. You saved them, Bond. You saved all of them, even the Ruby Princess. While she is unharmed, she is currently unconscious. Shiosai has carried her to Aosui no Sato, where she might rest undisturbed. It looks as though it will be a while before she wakes. Before we speak any further, however, let us return to the village.
And Miss Pepper gave me a free teleport, thank you. How are we doing on Aether cards? Oh, we got the exploration one. This will give us another tick. There's that one quest that was right next to me that I once again didn't do. Do you mind if I do that? You probably already did that one. I was able to level Monk with that, so that's good. Actually, how's our gear from there looking? Let's see. I was able to get the hat. Like, it's equal item level to the stuff I'm wearing now, but it's a different look. Namely, on guys, it looks like this. On guys, it looks, It's hers and appearance. Yeah, on guys, it's just kinda... I don't know, defensive swimwear? I'm gonna have to run this one a few times. I am gonna get this full set, but, like, it doesn't look nearly as good on guys as it does on girls. Oh, you got the chest? I believe the healer chest looks really nice. Would you mind if we take a look at that, Miss Pepper? Yeah, you see? Like, girls get that. Guys get this. How is that fair? How is that fair? Girls get... ladies get so much nicer. I want little arm wrappy things too. Ah, well. Actually, if I examine, I can try it on. Alright, so I get some arm covers for that. It does show off a lot of abs, so if you want to have an outfit where you show off a lot of your abs, this can be it. I don't think it's dyeable either, so that's another negative against it. There was a summer event version that gave you, like, this version, and it was dyeable. I absolutely do not have that, and I am not purchasing that.
Please allow me to once again thank you for your help. You may be happy to hear that the palace guards are all but slowly returning to the realm of their senses. It may seem peace has finally restored to the palace. You have saved everyone, including Shiosai, from an untimely death. If only the Ruby Princess would open her eyes, Suino Sato would be exactly as it was before. I suppose we must simply be grateful how well things turned out. Now that the worst of the storm has passed, the tides has begun to calm. It is time that I came clean.
Let's see. I'll take a slaying ring. Fathoms below. Kurenai is ready to divulge her greatest secret.
The hour of truth is upon us, yet I am just unsure of where to begin. The Ruby Princess, who quietly slumbers on, she... perhaps she will be easier to explain if you could look upon her as I speak. Please follow me.
The dyeable one from the summer event doesn't have the arm wraps either. Yeah, it's like the DPS ones as opposed to the healer ones.
Shiosai will be bringing her out shortly. It should be but a few moments longer. Oh, Hisui, why? Why do you refuse to open your eyes? Ah, Bont, there is something you must know. I am not the Ruby Princess's younger sister. I am, in fact, she who has no sister. I am the Ruby Princess, ruler of Suino Sato.
What? No way!
The slumbering girl before you goes by the name of Hisui. It is my dearest friend. We have known one another since childhood.
Your Grace, I am entirely to blame. Had I been more prepared, or aware, Lady Hisui would not be in this sorry state. You see, a few days ago we received visitors from the outside. They had come to perform a court ritual. To protect the Ruby Princess from any potential dangers, we decided to conceal her true identity. I had her lady-in-waiting, Hisui, take the place. that she and her highness bear great resemblance to each other, something owing to the fact that they are distant blood relatives. I was confident no one would notice the switch. I was right. That's why when proceeding commenced, it was a Hisui who became possessed by a terrible fiend they summoned, and now, well, Izu herself what has become of her. To mitigate such disasters, severe restrictions on who can enter and exit Shisui the Violet Heights have always been in place. In fact, even the Ruby Princess is forbidden by law to leave its gates. When wraith after wraith began appearing, however, I was left with little choice. I whisked Her Highness away to the village and had her pretend to be the Ruby Princess's sister, Kurenai.
Kurenai. That is a name I had before my mother passed away, and I assumed the title of Ruby Princess. It was also the name Hisui would call me by growing up. For as far back as I can remember, she was there for me, from the best of times to the worst of times. All the laughter and tears we shared. Hisui, is this truly where it ends?
Forgive me, Your Grace. This is my fault. If only there was a way I could go back and prevent all this.
Shisui, there is nothing to forgive. None of us could have predicted this would happen. You are no more to blame for what has happened than I am. Pont, now you know everything. I hope you do not think any of less of me for my lie.
Yeah, you people were desperate. You were doing what you thought was best.
Now that everything here has been settled, I shall be departing from Suino Seto. The cure to Hisui's condition can only be found above. I know this because, as Ruby Princess, it was my duty to study all the available writings in the palace.
Very well, Your Grace. Where would you have us go?
No, Shisui. I will be embarking upon this quest on my own. You will be staying here. The people need you to protect them in my absence.
Her Grace has made it clear that you would have me remain behind. Master Bont, might you accompany her in my stead? While Lady Hisui's body remains, her soul is long departed. I fear that no amount of rest or magic can cure her. I can only hope that in traveling with you, it will take it easier for Her Grace to come to terms with the tragic fate of her friend. Until such time she must face the truth. However, I ask, nay beg, that you keep her safe.
I mean, when you bow like that, I guess I gotta. But not right now. We have to slay Susanoo. We have to slay Susanoo. How's the experience looking? Yeah, running that dungeon allowed Monk to completely catch up with all the quests that Samurai has done. So I will go back to being a Samurai. Does it say that the other gear is better? No. Guess what? I'm wearing it anyway. Here we go. Maybe, while that's getting done... Actually, where does this even go? Right here.
You are offering to accompany me on my travels? That is incredibly generous of you. Thank you. I shall give you some time to prepare before leaving Suino Sato. Please come to find me as soon as you are ready to go.
Casting. A part of your world. The Ruby Princess is waiting for you to join her.
You are ready to depart? Excellent. Let us make for Onokoro. I believe we will best be served by beginning our search there. You see, while we are next to no contact with the outside world, we do receive the occasional visit from the Quotient of the Blue. During one such visit, I was given a tome filled with fairy tales. It was old, worn, and, from what I was given to understand, written in Kugane. In it was a story about a fisherman who sailed the Ruby Sea. While traveling, he came across a princess who had fallen into a years-long slumber. She was eventually awakened upon taking an elixir of some sort. What intrigued me, however, is the fact that many of the palaces the fishermen visited exist in the real world. It makes me wonder if, perhaps, the story is rooted in reality. The tale begins in Okoro. I trust you will escort me there?
Fine.
Thank you. Now let us depart without any further ado.
Very many bows. Alright. I picked that up because I will be leaving here and it will direct me elsewhere. However, I want to do this quest over here. The Sword in the Stone. I'm gonna go Tabi Mizu. Because this is a higher level trial... Because this is a higher level trial, and I am not queuing as a tank, the queue may be some time. Yeah, it says 6 minutes. It doesn't say less than 5. So even with Miss Pepper here as a healer, the queue is still a little lengthy. Let's see, over here we still... Okay. Are we looking on these Aether Currents? Nearly stocked. So we have one from main story and one from this. Got it. Never mind. Okay. So I'm going to skip the cutscene for this one. The reason for that is because the cutscene is basically the same as the forming of the primal that we saw in the cutscene just prior. So I do not think it is relevant. Oh, the bard is watching it. I should have watched it anyway. Oh well. It is the same as the cutscene, though. You are missing nothing. Let's see, what is the weather here? Revel storms! It's happy rain. Are you ready to hear a wonderful voice? I love this guy's voice. He is a delight to fight.
Let the rebels begin!
Yes! Alright, let's see. Okay, he hits the tank really hard, actually. Up that's area damage. He's so happy. He's just happy to exist and be fighting. You put a stack marker on somebody and then kick them away because that's fun. Fine. Oh, that's a storm cloud. It will fire lasers, orienting from itself. There's no way it'll aim the same place twice, though, right?
The seas part for we alone.
Oh, that's a narrow path. Switch out of that. Oh, that's a stack marker. I'm not very good at spinning my gauge. Like, I want a little bit of gauge so I can use a gap closer if I need it. But I can't let the gauge I can't let the gauge cap, otherwise it's wasting damage that I could be using on this off-level cooldown attack.
For we alone.
Well, I mean, they're going to have to get up here. I'm not going back there. Oh, they didn't move. That's not how it works, Bard. I'm a melee. You come to me. You can attack from anywhere. I can only attack from here.
Oh, I paralyzed myself for getting hit. Ah, well. It's fine.
The seas part for we alone.
It's on Miss Pepper again. It likes to prioritize the healer, it seems.
Our hearts sing in the
Yes!
chaos.
Yes! He is the water! He is big with a sword and a thing!
And forever free.
Fine! I'll do it next. I'll do it next. Watch the tank go! Yes! Yes! I love that! But we have to propel the sword. We have to do enough damage to do that. The off tank should be grabbing these electric balls that are coming in. They are going to do damage, but they're not going to do that. Yes, 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 me. Me. Yes! Yes! My turn! Yes! 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 That really should be the tank's job, but it's too fun. It's too fun.
Resilient souls, I salute you.
Oh, I had fun today. Oh, that's a tank buster if I ever seen one. Level 2 limit break. I don't think we're gonna get a level 3. Up. Oh, he's playing a cup game. This one? Yeah. It's always the one that's at the bottom of the initiative. Or the, not the initiative. The threat meter. Enmity list. Oh, he's putting acceleration bombs on people, too. They did it correctly, though. Alright, here comes some raid-wide damage. Oh, he gets all the fun stuff. Another tank buster.
The seas part for we alone.
This nonsense again. It's on the other healer. I've just put the dot on twice. It's better that I get the ability off than wait for the positional. Like, all I lose is a little bit of a gauge. And as you can see, I'm overflowing gauge anyway. Got the storm clouds.
Such ferocity.
We're not gonna get that level 3, are we? 7%. 6%. 5%. Yeah, we're not gonna get it.
Earth and stone at our beck and call.
Ah! Ah, he's a fun fight. I wish he was more important, but you know, like, he just kinda... He's an accidental rival that just kinda shows up. It's great. It's great. He's such a good personality. Alright, who we got here? Other healer, yes. No weapons, because that's what they do with trials now. Susanoo's a good fight. Meanwhile, off the coast of Othard, boats. Oh, they got their good boats ready, too.
Nary a peep from the shellbacks, sir. It's enough to make one wonder.
The Red have sounded the alarm. The Isle of Zeki under attack. Fierce fighting in the stronghold. The vault breached by outsiders and strange tales from deep within. All this the Red cannot ignore. Even now, they abandon their posts and flock to the Isle. The Garleans are powerless to stop them.
I'll be damned they did it. Well, Captain, wagers notwithstanding, I dare say we will not have a better opportunity to drive the Imperials from Asari and rescue our men. On the other hand, naught was put in writing. But if your mind is made up, then that is that. I should add that if you were to change your mind, none would gainsay your decision, nor think you beholden to your past. Nor would anyone begrudge you a spot of revenge into the bargain. Like the little miss said, we knew this day would come.
Isari may be a rotting husk, but at least the tavern keeper never watered down his drinks.
Well said for a temperate man.
Your hair is... I think he knows. It's fine.
Hear me, comrades! We made a bargain with the Eorzeans, and I mean to uphold our end of it. I mean to remind the Garleans that this is our sea, that all here belongs to the Confederacy. All that is theirs is ours for the taking, and take it we shall. We will strip them of everything they hold dear.
Oh, he's still alive.
This one is iron. My hands will break before he speaks.
Ugh. Kami, give me strength. Are you good at anything? I had hoped this might prove more productive than blind inquiries, but I see you are determined to waste my time. Very well. Line them up. Kill one for every question he refuses to answer.
Hurt them, and you will get naught from me.
You have given me precisely that thus far, so what have I to lose? Mark me, samurai. I will find Lord Hien, be it with your help or with your heads.
Confederate scum! You will pay for that!
The Confederacy. They've come to save us!
And this after I took such pains to cow them. Even pirates have their pride, I suppose. Enough to march to their deaths, no less. Oh, the stupidity of it all. It truly is a sickness. I shall just have to lance the boil. Drain them of every last trace of honor and compassion. Every last drop.
My lady, I'm going outside. Oh! The Kami are not finished with you yet.
Wow, 3 male Rogan and only one of them is a bad guy? I'm impressed, game. Meanwhile, these two are still at it.
There's no end to them. They just keep coming.
Then we must be doing something right. We have to hold out for as long as we can. He's counting on us.
Susanoo is slain! Slain by the Shellless One!
Yeah, I'm pretty strong. Do you guys want to face me too?
Is it true? Did you defeat him?
Yes.
Well, in that case, how do you fancy helping us keep the Kojin occupied until the Confederacy make their move?
Looks like they already have.
Speak of the devils, that's coming from Isari.
I think we've done all we can here. Let's withdraw and make for the village.
Right. Although, they don't seem keen to let us go.
They do seem keen to let us have a conversation, though.
Hear me, Kojin of the Red. We have no quarrel with you, only your Imperial masters. No more blood need be shed this day. I pray you let us go in peace.
You dare speak to us of peace? Your flesh will feed the fishes, thief! Attack!
Oh, she tried.
Now's our chance. Don't worry about her, she can handle herself.
Feels bad to abandon her like that, but okay. Like, meanwhile, you guys have been fighting this entire time? Yeah, Red Mage does have some cool animations.
I can't let you take all the glory, can I?
I mean, you can. But you just don't want to. Okay, we're here now. I do have to get that quest over there, but I can turn this in here first. Because that's close to a place I can teleport. I wasted a little bit of guild teleporting there initially, but that's okay. The pacing of the expansion so far is pretty good. It seems like I'm able to get roughly a dungeon and whatever is attached to it done within a stream.
There's plenty of story to go around, though. That means between every 2 levels of dungeon, there's like roughly 5 hours of content. Wow. Wow. I think we're safe. I didn't see any Koshin following us. Wait here, I'm going back for Alazay. I'm coming with you. No, absolutely not. We can't all keep doing this. She stayed behind so that you could escape. Even I know that. I was the one who dragged you all into this. It was my fight, not yours. I knew that from the start, but I also knew I couldn't do it alone. But I've asked too much, and I let too much happen to you all. I have to make this fight. I have to make this right. I have to do this on my own. So let me go, please. I'm asking you as a friend. I have to help her. You can start by finding me a towel and some bandages. Alizé! What? Why are you looking at me like that? I said I was going to distract them, not to make a heroic and ultimately futile last stand. Who does that, anyway? Oh, for the love of... This is stupid. You're embarrassing yourself. And me. Shut up and let me have this. I'm glad that they are friends. Right. That wasn't so bad, was it? Now then, we need to hurry back to Isari. Yep, they teleported me all of like 20 feet. They didn't follow you, did they? I gave you enough time to escape? Yeah. Good to hear. My selfless act of heroism achieved the desired effect. You needn't worry, by the way. I'm not intending to make this a habit. I don't see any soldiers. Do you think the Confederacy drove them off? Oh yeah, absolutely. Oh, Gaskins. Gaskins. That sure is a look. Like, what is that strap even protecting? Like, what's even... What is the point of that? Trousers of vending? Are they just pants? They're just pants! Tide goes in, and Bureaus go out. Lisa's not sure what to make of this, sorry. Something's definitely happened here. I see several people who look like they might be injured. Let's give them a hand and find out what we missed. Do I need help? Oh, I'll be fine. It's nothing that won't heal. You should go after Lise. Let's see. One person up. Mount speed up is appreciated, but it's a little bit late in this zone. I remember you. You're the one who saved me from the Dome encounters. Thanks to you, we managed to rescue the fisherman and my kidnapped comrades. One of them who joined the Confederacy with me long ago. Well, it broke my heart to have had to bury him. Oh, and if you're looking for a captain, you'll find him in the tavern. You should have seen it. The captain was bleeding whirlwind of death. I'm glad that he's a very good lancer. Yeah, like the jobs that we have available in-game are not necessarily all the jobs that are necessarily available in the game. There exist other classes and jobs in the game that use weapons that we use, but like, in different ways and as different classes. We see more of that as the game goes on. Thank you, my child. When the fighting started, I tried to run and hide. I fell and couldn't regain my feet. I thought for sure that we'd all be slaughtered, but the pirates drove them off. I never thought I'd see a day when the Confederacy came to our aid. Thank you again for your concern, but I will be fine. There's no more need for running after all. Ah, behind there. Can I please up? Yes, okay. Ah! Oh, you're not an Imperial. Is it over?
Yes.
Kami be praised. I was certain she would have us all killed and burn us hard to the ground, or kill us after making us watch, or barricade us in our homes before putting them to the torch. We had heard stories of the Viceroy, but that was the first time any of us had actually seen her in the flesh. I should be glad if I'd ever see her again.
Alright, how's it going?
Back already? What have you learned?
People are mostly fine, and the captain is inside the tavern.
At the tavern, you say? In that case, we should find Lise and speak with him together.
My Eorzean friends. Saw the smoke, did you? A pity you did not come sooner, though I gather you were busy elsewhere.
Gosetsu! You're alive. You're all alive.
And full of vim and vigor. Did I not tell you I was no stranger to chains?
The fighting cannot have lasted long. Where are all the Imperials?
Fled. They stood their ground for a time, until it became clear that their Korgian reinforcements would not be coming. We took some few casualties, but my deeper regret is having let Yotsuyu slip through my fingers. That bodyguard of hers may be a half-wit, but he's a mean bastard on the battlefield.
In any event, I imagine all involved are satisfied with this outcome. So far as the Empire is concerned, the Confederacy attacked Asari in retaliation for the Viceroy's actions, and without the aid of insurrectionists, I might add. Suffice it to say, we are prepared to be the subject of their undivided attention for the foreseeable future.
Let's see. Let's see. Doma shall be free, this we swear. Don't do anything reckless, or so you say. I'll say Doma shall be free.
An impossible claim, yet one spoken with such conviction that I cannot choose but believe it.
Your assistance would be most welcome. Nevertheless, we shall do our utmost to spare you undue danger. We are already in your debt.
Nay, little miss, all debts are paid. For by your deeds, many still live who elsewise would not. Let both parties count their blessings, and may fortune continue to favor us all.
You still seek to bring freedom to our people, then? You will go to Yansha.
I have faith that our allies yet live. Once we have found them, we will plan our next step.
Yansha was the crucible of the rebellion. What happened here pales in comparison to what Yotsuyu did there. Remember this. Fear changes men. Have care in whom you place your trust.
Take that to heart.
And with that, we must take our wounded home. Oh, your Shellback friend sends his regards and looks forward to your next meeting. Try not to die before then, eh?
No worries. I've only lost to, like, 2 people. I'm fine. I'm alive. And there's that. Can get some smalls. Or I can get killed. I can get some smalls. We have attuned.
According to the map, the plains of Yangsha lay to the west. Of note is the One River, upon the which's shores Doma was built. This is it! We finally headed to the heart of Doma. I can't help but be a little nervous.
A silence in 3 parts. Though he is less than a picture of perfect health, Gosetsu is ready to resume his journey to Yangsha. You did well, Bot. Were it not for the tremendous strength and bravery of you and yours, many innocent souls would have suffered terrible fates. Though I knew the Confederacy would be loath to meet the Imperials in battle, I also knew if any could win them over, it would be you. Truly yours is a heroic spirit that inspires men to rise above their circumstances, to strive for something greater. It will be an honor to travel with you again.
Yeah. I like traveling with you too, big guy.
Now then, let us not squander the Confederacy's gift. Yangsha and my countrymen await. There is a tunnel to the southwest. We need but follow it to reach our destination. With me!
What's this? In order to undertake this quest, you must clear floor 50 of the Palace of the Dead. To gain access to the Palace of the Dead, you must complete the quest the House of the Death built. Well, I have Palace of the Dead, but, yep, I haven't done 450. So that's gonna be there for a while. And what's this? Ah! Yes, this begins a beast tribe. I don't want to do that right now. All I want to do right now is this quest. Miss Pepper, this will probably be the last, I'll be finishing soonish. Thank you for your help with the duties I could not do with duty support. I appreciate that you're always willing to help me out. Slender Koshin. The Slender Koshin is looking for a man who is light on his feet.
It's so far away. I cannot give up just yet.
Hi there.
Oh, visitor, my. Your footsteps are so light I did not hear you approach. I could really use the assistance of one as nimble as yourself.
Oh, I didn't see that before.
You see that sword protruding from the large boulder up there? That must be hard to procure it must find a way to procure it that I might accomplish my dreams. Like all others, I wanted desperately to explore the surface in search of treasure. To do so, however, I must first prove to the village elders I am worthy of embarking upon such excursions by retrieving that sword. My comrades have given me advice on how I might reach it, but every time I get close, I lose my footing and I end up tumbling down into the waters below. Could you perhaps do me a favor and demonstrate how I might get there? Come, let us move up ahead. I shall observe your lithe movements from there.
They give you the Skyzer.
You spy that large plateau jutting out from the cave walls over there? Can you begin by jumping over to it?
You must demonstrate to Kojin that this feat can be accomplished without the use of any outside help. Should you call upon a mount or fall into the water, you must start over from the beginning. No mounts, got it. Yep. Yep.
I too can make it to that plateau. As far from there that things become tricky. Every step must be taken with a calculated precision, or you risk, like me, plummeting into the waters below.
Alright, well, I'm gonna sprint then.
Yep. Yep. Ah, so that is how you must do it. I shall give it a try.
Yep.
I am beyond impressed. You are possessed of an incredible grace. It is clear to me now. One must tense all the muscles in their legs and then push off from the rock to gain enough momentum to make it to the next one. You have restored my confidence. Thanks to you, I am one step closer to fulfilling my dream of exploring what the world above has to offer.
I can now fly here. Oh, that feels good. Oh, that feels real good. With that achieved, it is late, but I'm also not particularly tired. But I do think I could get a little bit more food. Yeah, because it's been a while since I've eaten. I need to refresh my drink. I need to use the bathroom really bad. Let's see. What can I do to use the time I have? I'm not going to advance the plot anymore tonight. Let's see. I have all the class quests for Heavensward Paladin left to do. I have so many class quests for Dark Knight to do. I have not done class quests for Monk or Samurai as of this expansion, but then again, there's no real reason to do them until you're at 70, and then you, like, suddenly need a bit of armor. And of course, there's also the, Reputation quest. I cannot progress the Vath, but I can do the Vanu and the Moogle Beast Tribe quests today. So I'm going to go over here, I'm going to go use the ICAM, and then I'm going to use the bathroom, and then I'll go back and I'll do a couple of other quests. I am returned. I have my food. I have not eaten it yet. Oh, let's see. I think I at least want to progress the Dark Knight quest to... I will not be able to get all the way through Heavensward. For Dark Knight. But I can progress all of Paladin through the rest of Heavensward, or I could progress all of Dark Knight through a Realm Reborn story. It flows very nicely from a Realm Reborn story to Heavensward story, though. But I need to level it up. I need to progress its story because, like, I'm missing a lot of essential abilities. So let's register this as a favorite destination. That way we can come back here and continue a plot, like, whenever we feel. I am using a ticket for this, right? I'm sure I am. I'm not spending 1,000 gil on the teleport, right? Oh, shoot. Yeah, I used the ticket. Good. Let's apply a glamour plate so we can look, like, the Ironworks gear is fine. I think this gear looks a little bit better. It's the brand new gear. It's even lower level. It's fine. I still got a magic sword. The voice in the abyss. Frey has been waiting for you for a long time.
I had a feeling you'd be coming by tonight, Bont. And sure enough, there you are, eager to pick up where we left off. Let's start with a question then. You must be burning with several after that last affair.
Let's see. What was that voice I heard? What were you why were you detained by the Inquisitor? What became of the old woman and her granddaughter? Let's try that one.
Oh, for the love of... They're fine, both of them. You solved all their problems. Happy. Now then, are you ready to stop dancing around the real question and just ask?
Why were you detained by the Inquisition?
Why do you think I was detained by the zealous Temple Knights of the Holy See, their heretics around every corner? I was a girl, innocent. They wanted her, and I objected. Now then, are you ready to stop dancing around and ask the real question?
What was that voice I heard?
Yes, the voice. The one you heard when you first touched the crystal. An excellent question, but a difficult one to answer. Some say it is a beacon, guiding the Dark Knight to his true calling. Whose is it, you ask? Only you can discover that. Each knight must hearken to a different voice. As you grow more accustomed to drawing upon your dark side, you will come to hear it more clearly. Communion will hasten this process, but we dare not conduct the rites here under the watchful eye of the Holy See. We will make for Southern Thadalin, for little El Amigo.
Okay, we're going there then.
Punctual as ever, I see. Communion, but lest you worry, is rather simple. It's a ritual to which one nurtures the darkness within, so that he may channel it more effectively in battle. Do not, however, presume the risk to be any less than before. Should you partake of it in excess, you will die. Or worse. So before we begin, I want you to do me a favor. I want you to kill something for me. Something feral, something fearsome, which will push you to your limits. I want to see you thrive in that moment. That way, I know you are ready. Ask Gundabald. He should know of a suitable creature. Come on, let's get this over with. I know you're not having second thoughts.
I could abandon the quest to prove you wrong, but I won't. Hey, guy.
A pleasure to see you again, Bont. You require assistance.
I want something to kill.
Trading? Well, if you seek dangerous beasts for that purpose, then the Red Labyrinth is home to beasties notorious for their size and vigor. Our trappers take great pains to avoid their nests, and those who do not bear their scars, bear their scars for their folly.
A pity the man who dies without scars. But these beasties sound promising. Tell me more.
They've attacked caravans loaded with all good carcasses before. The small drives them into a frenzy. This should serve to draw them out of hiding.
You just have this on you?
Lord, I'll always be grateful for what you did. Those young ones were on the verge of making a terrible mistake. So consumed with anger they were. I hesitated to act, even though I saw it burning within them, as I see it burning within you now.
I'll be fine, don't worry. I'm a teacher.
You seek the darkness within? I will not claim to understand your meaning, but I wish you well in your trading. Let's go. Take care, Bont. I trust you know what you are doing.
I don't really have a lot of options for a more edgy Dark Knight mount. So I just chose the Aramon. I mean, it's a demon. The quest is not going to be any challenge at all. I'm level 54.
They're close. I can feel their eyes open on us. Well, we're here. Show me who you are, Bont. Show me what you can do. I'm waiting.
I want to talk to you again.
You're just pasties, Bont. Don't pretend you haven't done this before.
Let's see. Old goat meat. One would have to sink their teeth into the scuff of their newborn billy goat to get meat fresher than this. And we lie in wait behind an edge. And it should go down no problem. Yeah, nothing.
That wasn't so hard, now was it? To meet our justice, to protect the weak from the strong and so forth, you yourself must be strong. Strength is pain. Strength is suffering. Strength is sacrifice. We must prepare for communion, but not here. Come, before more Pisces are drawn by that smell.
Yeah, let's see. On a bridge? On a tiny cliff surrounded by seven-tenders.
You look ready. Good. Now listen well. Close your eyes and hold your hand towards me. Breathe deep through your nose. Let the air fill your lungs, and let it pass from your lips. Slower. Slower. Listen to my voice. Listen to your heartbeat. Listen for the other.
With every breath, you grow lighter and slip up into the abyss.
One foot or the other, over and over again, to the ends of the world and back again. And if time has no end, still forward and onward, over and over again. So, what did you hear?
We walk a lot.
Interesting, but not terribly informative. But do not lose heart. That you were able to hear it once more is progress enough. I believe you will come to understand its words and its will in due time. I should mention that in some instances, the voice is said to be that of another, one whom the Dark Knight is fated to seek out. If that is the case, you may have a long journey ahead of you.
Ah, it's okay. Have faith in me.
You would welcome such a journey. There is something to be said for it, and for travel for that matter. To roam free and help those in need. Yet no good deed ever goes unpunished, does it? I knew a man once who wanted to be a hero, do great things. So he did. The songs always end there, but life doesn't, does it? There are temptations more deadly than darkness, Bond. You should learn by now, but you haven't. You will. The communion is ended, and with it our time together. We shall meet again, as we did before.
The dark side grants you visions of power unclaimed. Blood weapon! Finally, a damaging cooldown that I can use while I'm in low-level dungeons where I don't have access to this ability, so I can get enough MP to be able to use this ability. Let's see. Back to Ishgard? Back to Ishgard! Heroic Reprise. Hey look, the single target one. Frey is pleased to see you, as always.
You look well, Bond. More determined. You have not heard the voice since last we spoke. I know. But worry not. Your affinity with the darkness is as strong as I believe. The communion is all you require. Come with me to the burning wall. You know what you must do.
Is that another place in Deadland? You better believe it. At least we can fly. Won't take too long to get there. Ah.
Begins, as always, with blood, the confirmation of your identity. There are axe beaks here which have grown ferocious beyond reckoning. Vile creatures, eager to prey on man and beast alike. Offer yourself to them. They will come. Then make an offering of them to me. No more words, Bond.
Okay. I'm glad I have a single target. Oh wait, hold on. The single target attack is Oh, I don't have a single target attack yet. Right, that's a reward for this. Yep, I sure did get paralyzed. I'm fine. I'm fine.
Now that's the plot I've longed to see. You resent this, don't you? This pointless trial. Perhaps you even resent me for subjecting you to it. Remember this feeling. Treasure it. And when it's smoldering within you when we commune in Camp Drybone.
Well, I could fly over, but can also teleport. The amount of gil is kind of negligible.
Close your eyes and hold out your hand towards me. Breathe deep through your nose. Let the air fill your lungs and let it pass from your lips. Slower. Slower. Listen to my voice. Listen to your heartbeat. Listen for the other.
Sector 12, it is you, Bond! Oh, I'm sorry, it's you.
Listen, Bond, remember? It must have been ages since last we spoke. I think you would end up slaying the Lord of the Inferno. When you first came through here looking for missing common folk, I took you for a... this isn't the time for reminisce. I sought you out because I need your help.
Do tell.
Not long ago, an Amalja raiding party attacked a caravan on the road and abducted several pilgrims. We reported the incident to both the Brass Blades and the Immortal Flames, but it seems neither is in a position to muster forces at present. You must know what lies in store for them should they not be rescued soon. Please, Bond, there is no one else.
Really? Charge into an enemy encampment filled with Amalja warriors and free some fools who should have armed themselves? Risk life and limb to do the work of a dozen men, all because you're bloody assed? Is that it?
That's what we do.
But that's what you do, isn't it? Every God's damn time. Fine. We'll bring them back.
I thank you for... They're bound for the encampment to the southeast.
And so are we.
Ah, he's right here. They were bound for the encampment to the southeast. Ray does kind of have a point, though. Oh, hey, it's a Lilo scenario. Oh, hey, it's right next to the B rank hunt. Imagine if this was the A rank hunt.
The nerve of some people. After all you do for them. They're inside, just as Isambert said. We are moments away from being tempered, I'm sure. Well, what are you waiting for? It's time to play the hero.
And level sync happens. Let's see.
They're not far ahead. Lead the way.
That ability just looks nice, doesn't it? Lasers! We're done for! God bless you, adventurer!
Keep moving. We're not free just yet.
Rolly, do not let them escape.
Of course there's more. There's always more.
And they're blasted. Yeah, these are not a problem. Are you guys moving? We're saved! Let's keep moving. You see, it wasn't so bad, was it, Frey?
Run! Get yourselves to Camp Drybone.
You'll pay for your insolence.
Oh, what a day. What a lovely day. I've had my fill. Let's go.
Yeah, that was no problem at all, Frey. I don't know why you're so angry about this.
Just didn't know when to leave off, did they? Neither did you, though, eh? I mean, look at yourself. Most of that's not even your blood.
Oh yeah, I guess I am kind of drenched.
Leave it. You've nothing to be ashamed of. Let's go and give Isambird the good news.
Yeah, just write it on a void set and say, hello, we've saved everything. Oh, welcome back, Bond. I heard you really give those Amalja what for. Good show. I'm sure you're eager to be back on your way, so I won't waste any more of your time, but thank you. Come back whenever you like. We're fine, Bond. No need to linger on our account. Pray be on your way.
Those who have never faced death do not scruple to condemn others to do it. They know nothing of true sacrifice, and are weak for their ignorance. In sacrifice there is strength. In sacrifice there is liberation. Close your eyes and hold out your hand towards me. Breathe deep through your nose. Let the air fill your lungs, and let it pass from your lips. Slower, slower.
We attune with Frey again. With every breath, you grow lighter and slip into the abyss.
On a throne of bone he waits. Serve, save, slave, slay. They come to entreat his judgment. Serve, save, slave, slay. One by one in solemn procession. So, what'd you hear this time?
Sounded like cultists chanting.
There, I was thinking you were on the verge of discerning the truth. Your affinity with your dark side grows stronger by the day, and yet, there's a hesitation. Listen to me, Bont. You have performed great deeds and saved countless people. You're a hero of the realm. But you are no Dark Knight. A Dark Knight accepts that he cannot save everyone. That sometimes he's fortunate just to save himself. Sacrifice, Bont, is to renounce that which binds you, to recognize that which matters, and forsake all that does not.
But we have to try.
At the very least, you must realize that you cannot continue to carry all these burdens. Unless you wish to die a slave. I'm fine, just a little tired. Communion is ended, and with it our time together. But we shall meet again, as we did before.
The dark side grants you visions of power unclaimed. Edge of darkness. And now I have the single target one, like I said before. So I can put this here. So now the area one is with all my area ones, and my single target one is enough global cooldown attack that's easily accessed near everything else. Good! Where are these switch positions? Yeah, let's flip those around. Yeah, there we go. That kind of looks similar. Next one. I think ultimately I was just trying to get all the abilities on the bar. It's good to have them pre-planned. That way you know where they are. They're where you want them to be. Where I have them might not be good for you, but it's what works for me. Declaration of Blood. Frey has been watching you, and he is not pleased with your progress.
I'm beginning to question your commitment, Bont. You haven't heard the voice since our last communion, which means you haven't taken my lesson to heart. You know I'm trying to help you, don't you? All this is for your benefit. You listen, but you don't understand.
You alright there?
Never mind. You're the stubborn type. I know that. We'll just have to keep at it until you open your eyes. Or I'll be dry docked. That's where you'll need me next.
Alright, let's pop on over. North. Got it. Lots of people here nowadays. Oh, good. Right next to Leviathan. Good, good, good.
Never much cared for the ocean myself. A friend of mine, the one I told you about after our first communion, we came out here together. Once. Long story short, we ended up doing something ridiculously foolish. We're lucky to make it out alive. I tried to talk him out of it, but he just had to get that damn boat.
Don't be like that, friend. Isn't a maelstrom supposed to aid the small folk when we're in a spot of trouble?
So far as possible, yes. But such matters fall within the purview of the Yellow Jackets,
And they told me to bugger off. Can you believe that? I'm begging you, Sergeant.
Wait, is you Captain McGammar?
Yeah, that's me.
It is, the legend himself. Forgive me, sir. I wish I'd thank you properly for your service to Limsa Laminsa. When I first heard Leviathan had been summoned, I feared that...
Why, isn't that famous adventurer who's been killing primals left and right? Truly, the 12 must be watching over me because you're just the man I need. I'm the victim of terrible, nay, heinous crime. I was away with my Keycurn bandits near the Soylent Strand, who left me with not more than the clothes on my back.
What makes you think that I give a Keycurn's arse about your troubles? Go and bother the Yellow Jackets like the Sergeant said. I seek worthy prey, not a gang of rats.
How can you say such a thing, sir? Without your help, I'm ruined! Fine. I'll help. Spoken like a true hero! So you know, the rank and file don't seem so dangerous, but the leader was a mean-looking bastard. But considering your foes you faced in the past, he couldn't possibly pose a threat to you.
Shut your mouth and wait here. I'll be back.
You'll find them on the Soul Strand, sir. That's where they made the camp. Oh, and mind their leader. He's a mean-looking bastard, that one.
You really don't have to do this, sir.
That's right. I outrank most people in the Maelstrom now. Oh, good, a solo duty.
This keycard isn't everything he promised. I'll take it out of his hide. Let's make the most of this bond. No style, no guile, just chaos. Mark your limits and push yourself beyond. Let the darkness guide you and set you free.
Okay, Kerns.
Weak, but plentiful. It may yet suffice.
Not a room, not afraid. Yarrow kill you and loot your loots. Yeah, this isn't so bad. Oh, more little ones. That's fine. I'll hurt you. Oh, no, you don't. Oh, no, you don't know that nonsense. and we're done.
Tenacious bastards. Alright then, the goods.
It's a stolen goods. It's a box.
Good. There's something left here for...
You right there, Frey?
You did well. All that's left is to return the goods to their owner. Finish it. Finish what we started. The hard part is over. Now finish it.
Okay. If it's what he wants. Oh, it's you! Were you able to catch up with those bandits? Stolen merchandise. Thousands of gil worth of goods imported from exotic locales. Yes, it seems to be mine, but... What's wrong? Man, take me. I can't sell this. Everything's soaked through with Geekern blood. What do you do? Carve one open and leave it to bleed all over my wares? I'm ruined. Utterly ruined. Sir, I demand recompense for your reckless destruction of my property. I am a reasonable man, so I acknowledge that you are not wholly responsible. 50% of the value should suffice.
50%? 50%?
I slaughter a gang of Geekern bandits for your precious goods, and this is the thanks I receive? You spineless sack of shite! I kill your enemies, I fetch your things, I do what you people can't or won't do yourselves! You're helpless, weak, all you do is want and need. I should have left you all to drown in Leviathan's tidal wave. At least then I would be spared your constant, bloody whining! Do not speak to me of this ever again!
Pray forgive my insolence, sir! Captain McGammar, sir, you have every right to be upset, but I think you understand, sir. Pray? Honestly, sir, I don't think you had to... Never again, sir, I promise! Ah.
You can't keep doing this, Bont. You must see now what it's doing to us. What they're doing to us. These people.
Let's see. Never mind them, the voice is all that matters. We don't need them to become a Dark Knight, or he deserved it, every word. Well, I do think he kinda deserved it, like he tried to... Ugh, he's scummy. The scummiest kind of merchant. Let's see. You know what, I'm gonna say he deserved it.
Right you are, Bont. Right you are. Felt good, didn't it? Seeing that sniveling wretch tremble. I think he nearly pissed himself. You're finally starting to see them for what they are now, aren't you? Good. Good. All that remains is to hearken to the voice. To grasp its words and discover your true calling.
Alright, let's commune with Frey. With every breath, you grow lighter and slip further into the abyss.
A chorus of voices cries out for a hero, and he comes. He smiles, he nods, and he remains silent. But he too has a voice. I will be heard. Bon McGammar. Stand at the precipice, but do not fear the fall. Cast yourself into the abyss, and you shall soar above, free at last. There are other lands than these, Bont. Lands where we are not known. Ask, and we shall quit this place forever.
What?
Only when you have renounced everything are you free to do anything. When we meet again, you will give us your answer.
Curious. Oh, one more for a Rummerborn. Someone's enjoying monk animations. A fellow monk animation enjoyer. Our answer. Frey was here long before you met. And we'll get a coffer that has a bunch of, like, level 90 armor. I don't remember this being here, but you know what? That's fine. Most importantly, I'll get living dead!
I knew you would come to your senses, Bont. Now let us go.
Are you okay? Don't fall apart on me now.
If I never see snow again, it'll be too soon. We should go somewhere warm, at least for a little while. Wait for me near the gates of judgment. When you're alone, call out, and I shall join you.
A moment later, Frey departs, though in what direction you cannot seem to recall. Within chat mode, with say Frey to attract his attention. Well, I have to say Frey with capital F. In say mode, not party. Let's see, where is this located? They said just outside, yeah? Yeah. Please let me out. Thank you. It has to be K with a capital Frey. It even needs an explanation point. Good, good. Glad that's there. Wait, I know that voice. Bont McGammar, the hero of the Scions. Allow me to say what an honor it is to meet you, sir. I mean, by the Fury, the man who bested Shiva every night under Lord Drillmont's command knows the tale. I go on, do, but, well, I'll just say it. If I may, sir, we need your help. We got a giant problem, sir. A band of them is taken to raiding caravans passing through a Drenifin Pass. We think they may be planning to expand their territory. Lord Drillmont wants them gone, but you know how it is. Too much work for too few hands. We need at least 24 knights to clear them out, safely. But now that you're here, sir, we have nothing to fear. Aye, we'll create a distraction. You hit the pass and put the leader down. Without him, they're sure to cut and run. So, will you help us out, sir? We beg of you! Please, hold on. We beg of you! Fine. Thank you so much, sir. You won't forget this. Accompany us to the pass, sir. We can discuss the finer details of our plan there.
No. No more. Enough!
Up. Okay, now that's gone. Actually, I might as well switch over to that and then make sure I don't see that again. Okay, good. Compliance. Let's see. Pass that way. Got it.
Hey, Jade one-shot that previously. We're fine. There should be somewhere in the tunnel, sir. Once you're in position, we'll launch our attack. If all goes to plan, you should only have to contend with the leader of his guards. May the Fury guide and protect us. We'll do our best to keep him distracted, sir. That's a big BS. Alright, well, we're here. Yeah, no problem. Giants are slain. How are you guys doing? By the Fury, we really did it! And it may look so easy. As for us, there were some injuries, but nothing serious. It was starting to look rather grim, actually. But the moment he fell, they sounded the retreat. It was an honor to fight with you, sir. You really are everything the bards say. Truth be told, I've been following your deeds for some time now, ever since you first came to White Brim Front. Your martial prowess is widely known, of course. What I found truly inspirational was your compassion for the common man. How would you risk your life without thought for fame or fortune? Now the lowest among us could find a friend in you. Sir! Sir! Is something wrong? It's all Stormblood, sir. Heard we're in the field with Mod. He is demanding that we come to White Brim Front at once. Demanding? What is the meaning of this? Certain allegations have been made, sir. It would seem that he was observed conversing with the corpse in the broom. Not that I would ever believe such slander, of course. Ah. Corpse, you say? A solo scenario, you say? Surely there's no need for concern. I mean, conversing with a corpse? What fools do they take us for? I should warn you, sir, that some of these allegations were made by Temple Knights. You may be asked to surrender your weapon. Really now? Oh my. What's happening here? Ray, what have you done? Surrender your weapon? After what happened in Ul'dah? They must be mad. Pay attention, Bont. This could be the greatest moment of our life. Our? That is, you can stop denying the truth that was staring you right in the face since the moment we met. Say my name. Say it. My real name. Our real name. Come now, you knew Frey was dead from the beginning, but you didn't care. You had a sword and a soul crystal. What you wanted was a mentor. A mentor with the gifts and the knowledge. A Dark Knight who could guide you on the path, and you could aspire to become. A man who was free to say and do the things you would not. Even now you continue to deny it. Well, deny me all you want. You cannot deny what we have done. Have I not been good to you? Have I not given you everything I promised? Did I not help you hear the whispers of our very soul? Open your eyes. Look. Do you see now? Do you see? Yup. Everything up to now has been your story. And everything after now will be mine! Because of course we have to fight Shadow Link.
Can't really kill me, you know. Oh, you'll try, but you'll fail. May as well put the blade to your own neck. Where would that leave us, huh?
Girls up together, Bond. You're stronger than this.
Friends, really? This is a private affair and you know it. Eh, things are really coming to a head, aren't they? Carry on pretending otherwise, if you please.
Have any idea how ridiculous you look? Playing my battle like a wild beast?
A house divided cannot stand, Bond.
Yeah, no problem.
It would seem I underestimate myself, but no matter. They have borne witness to the darkness within us, to what lies beneath the mask.
Really? Bond! Bond! Listen to us! We'll never forsake you, no matter what.
We know who you are, Bond. We know. And so do you.
I'm glad they believe in me, even if I'm a little bit crazy, apparently.
A fantastic display of willful ignorance. Ugh. Wipe that slate clean. Forgive and forget. Convince yourself that he cannot be controlled. The warrior of light, our weapon of light. It isn't too late, Bond. We can still be free.
We can be free of this madness.
Bond.
Come on now.
So this is your answer. Listen to my voice. Listen to our heartbeat. Listen. This is how it must be. But so be it. But know that when you tire of the charade, I shall be there, waiting to take the reins. You need only ask.
And now there's two of me. It's only a little bit cramped in here. Don't worry about it. Praise the Lord that you're all right, sir.
For a moment we feared they'd lost you forever. Lord Drillmont made it clear that we will speak no more of what happened. Not that he had to ask, mind. For your friend, I'm told he will be interred with full rites. May his soul rest in peace. Alright. Are you certain you're alright, sir? You seem a little... Never mind. Very well. You subdue your dark side. For now. And acquire Living Dead. Let's see here. What's in the box? How does this armor look? Probably awful. I can't see the helmet. Wait a minute, is this the Optimus Prime armor? Yeah! This is the Optimus Prime armor. If I can wear the hat. Unfortunately, I am a Vieira, and I cannot wear this hat. It looks nice. It's big, thick, chunky armor if you want big, thick, chunky armor. Like, let's see here. I would have to let it dye, like, this part red. Yeah, you can do it. Like, you can see it now, right? Absolutely doable. Would not be hard. The Wages of Mercy. Shifting uneasily from side to side, the Temple Knight struggles to meet your gaze. It seems, sir, that my comrades have misjudged you. Realize this now, having witnessed the lengths to which Lord Drillmont will go for your sake? Aye, there can be no doubt that you are a true friend of Ishgard, which is fortunate. It was the urgent need of your skills with one of your skills. Pray accompany me to Behemoth's Dominion at once. Oh, do we get to fight the Behemoth again? Oh, that'll be fun. There is a demon among us, sir. A fiend which cannot be suffered to live. Lord Drillmont might not be willing to let a dangerous vigilante let him free, but we are not so foolish. What sort of hero maims and murders the knights he swore to the Holy See? None I know. A heretic you are. A heretic you shall die. Nope. I don't think you guys understand. I am the warrior of light. Say it with me. I am the warrior of light. Thanks, Arson. Vile fiend! You think you can conceal your true nature from them forever? We will expose you for the abomination that you are. I swear it! Wielder of dark arts, consort of dragons, I'll bring you to justice, even if it costs me my life. Shall we oblige him then? Frey? Oh no, it's you. I remember you. From the bar. Well, are you gonna kill him or shall I? You're one of them too, aren't you? This is the part where you beg for your life. Leave these lands if you value your lives. We will not show you mercy again. I pray you do not make a habit of following men plotting to kill you into secluded areas. Or did you learn not from Frey? Oh, you know about Frey? So you do know of him. I thought him fallen after a trial, but then I heard whispers of a man seen wielding his sword in battle. So tell me, what became of him? How did you learn his arts? I found a dead body. By the gods! No, not that I think on it. It's not the first time I've heard such a tale. We who consort with the darkness are never truly whole. There will ever be a part of us yearning to be free. We trained together, Frey and I. His was strength beyond reckoning, but alas, it was not enough.
It warms my heart to see that you carry on his legacy. That you have learned as much as you have with only a soul crystal to guide you to speak to your potential. There is a matter I would discuss with you, but not here. My name is Sidurgu. Pray look for me at the Forgotten Night in Ishgard.
The only problem with giving him Frey's voice is if Frey ever decides to come back. Like, Frey's not gone. Frey is very much still there. But you know what? Look at them. They're absolute edgelords. And honestly speaking, with this voice is kind of, I don't know, it clears the throat. It's easy to do, too.
Given the circumstances under which you embarked upon this path, I fear you do not understand what it means to be a Dark Knight. The first of us bared steel against one of the clergy, that is true. He sacrificed everything he once held dear in the name of justice. So must all who would walk in his footsteps. Mayhap you think you will earn you the love of the common man. You're wrong. To many, you will forever be a criminal. A fiend who sows chaos and discord. These people will listen to the lies of our enemies. They'll do their utmost to cast you out, or worse, as they did to Frey. If you are not prepared to deal with these consequences, then surrender your sword and soul crystal to me now.
No way!
You claim conviction, and your actions speak otherwise.
Nice sword.
You spared a man who tried to murder you. Mercy, some would call it. Idiocy, I name it. Aye, that's right. I followed him and gave him the mercy he truly deserved. Look at me, Bont. Tell me what you see. The first Asgardian to encounter Alros Ultravanians. We had fled Garlemald's armies only to come to a land where we were mistaken for another nation's mortal enemy. They bared steel and came to kill us. But we did not die so easily. We spared them and set them on their way. And how do you think they repaid our kindness? With fire and blood, Bont. With death for every man, woman, and child. Make no mistake. These are the wages of mercy. If you would walk the path, then you must accept this truth, for your enemies already have.
The next Dark Knight quest will be available at level 52. So because I've done that, I now have a bunch of quests, but if I do the level 52 quest, I'll also get another ability. The main thing I want is this. Do you know how painful it is not having a gap closer as a tank? Not having this is awful. I am a high enough level that I could get this. All these abilities here are incredibly good. Like all of these. But I'll continue the Dark Knight quest some other time. I'm glad that I was able to get what I got done. Because now when I run dungeons, I can use Living Dead. Which has a really cool animation, actually. And, I should add as an additional note, if you want that cool Dark Knight armor that you saw yourself using in the cutscene, if you want that armor that Sidurgu is wearing right now, the only way for you to get it is Centurio Seals. The only way for you to get it is Centurio Seals. So, let's see, artifact gear. Down 1. Let's see. It is the Chaos stuff, yeah? Can I still not wear the hat? Of course I can't wear the hat.
Of course I can't wear the hat, but I can buy everything else. And it's not that expensive. But if you're saying your Centurio seals to do other things, then... well, that's a bit of a problem, isn't it? I could just wear this, and it is dyeable. It is dyeable. You don't have to be the edgiest Dark Knight. You can be a green Dark Knight, because why not? It is really cool. You even get the weapon if you want. Let's see. Because it just looks nice. You even color that if you want. Glows a little bit, but not enough. Not too much. If you want cool looking stuff, you can get it. It's not hard. And this is why I do the B rank hunt every week. It's not hard. But let's see. I have been going for about 7 hours. That's a lot longer than usual. It's almost 2 in the morning. I'm tired. I'm really tired, guys. So, I'm going to stop it there. I'm glad I was able to get Dark Knight's quest done. I really feel like I should have got the reputation thing. I'm never going to get these done unless I do these rep quests. Maybe next week I'll start with these. It's going to take so many weeks to get these done. Yeah, I'm on the cusp of earning the tribe quest for Stormblood now, too. Like, I saw the introduction to the, Kojin. Oh, there's so much to do in this game. There's so much to do. I love Final Fantasy Fridays. I know this doesn't do so good on YouTube. I don't mind. I'm having fun playing the game, and I hope that you guys are enjoying watching me have fun playing a game. I appreciate when you guys show up here. I'm having a day. I'm having a good time. I need to get some sleep. I don't even think I'm going to try and write anybody tonight. I'm way too tired. Thank you all so much. I hope you all have a wonderful weekend. Good night, everybody.